Good morning, my friends. There we are. That's better. Good morning. You may have had a bit of double feedback there as the music was going through my speakers and not my headphones. You're coming a little quiet. I think it's because the speakers were pummeling the room rather than my ears. We should be good now, though. Balquis, welcome on in. Vivinort, lovely to see you. Matrix, awesome to have you here. Drums, welcome on in. Fef, Kostanov, Amber, Demonic Rim, and Tropo, awesome to have you guys here. Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a lovely week. It's kind of flown past for me. Absolutely flown past. Samdalf the White. Hopefully we can be Samdalf the no damage by the end of this this stream. Should we play? I think we should just play. Relax and play. All right, let's see if this all works. I haven't actually turned my PC on all week. Cute mug design. It's great that you noticed. Like my streaming mugs just weren't like, you know, around. So I just had the mug that I was using this morning, the Shine Bright mug. Hopefully we shine bright in today's stream. Let's do it. I'll grab some coffee real quick. It's time to shine bright, guys. Yo, B Scooter, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I'm gonna go out shopping as there's nothing in the flat, so I'm walking around town in Sainsbury's, so hopefully I don't lose the stream. No worries, Amber. No worries. You know, we're very early on in. I don't know what happened.
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry.
Shine bright like a diamond.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
This cup came in a set of 4, and there are 4 little motivationals. Panama Games says, here at my local McDonald's, costs $6 per medium. I don't drink coffee at all anymore. Man, the cost of living is biting everywhere, isn't it? $6 coffee. Oops.
Wesker? Jill? What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It's Jill's gun. The coffee you get out and about is never as good as the coffee at home. I mean, it's like, obviously coffee at home is comfort, but there are some pretty goddamn good coffees out and about. I went to this place that's been in my city for ages, but I haven't been there, and, you know, I just never went there until family came to visit.
Funkyman316 just subscribed. People need to know that Merge Mansion is a puzzle game for iOS and Android devices. To help players get the necessary garden tools and other items they need to complete the app's home renovation-based tasks, they need to match, or rather merge, identical items on a game board, which converts them into other items.
Thank you for that, Funky Man. Is that a sponsored sub message? Are we sponsored by Merch Mansion?
Whoa!
What the hell is this?
What? Oh! Oh no!
What was I even talking about?
I didn't mean to do
Oh
that.
yeah, I went and got coffee at a new place. It was delish. Maybe one day.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers.
Oh no,
I'm a
Jill is
newcomer.
turned into a
I just
gun.
joined the Stars
I don't think
Bravo
that's what
team
the
last
flavor
month.
text meant there, Salmon.
Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Where do I download this
I'm Chris
exciting and
Redfield
undoubtedly
from the Alpha
free-to-play game?
Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing.
Guys, I've had a busy
I
week.
just ran into this house anyway, but
Schools have returned back. Whenever the schools return back after a
There's
long
nothing
break,
else you
everyone
could've
gets
done
sick,
anyways.
and it's been really full on at home. Really,
Yes,
really
sir.
full on. It was doubtful I was even going to get on today, to be honest, but everything seems to be under control, and you know, everything's good,
But
so
something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short
I'm just a bit
flight.
worn out after a week. After the week of poorliness.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir.
I haven't turned my PC on.
I have to prepare something.
Salmon Thrice
Would you
Cheer
like to
Dex
go ahead?
100. Okay, Rebecca, listen. It's been a rough week. The schools have opened, the kids are all sick, it's getting colder and we don't have time for your crap. So in about 5 minutes you'd better relax and play like your life depends on it. Because it does.
Oh, that's topical. That's topical. I'm basically online for these messages now. That's the key thing. Absolutely beautiful, Salmon. I need this saved. I do need this saved. Whether that's just a clip. No, it should be a clip. Oh my god. You know, it's just one of these factors where, as I was saying, my PC hasn't been on. I haven't been playing anything on PC or even on it. And, you know, a lot of my time's actually taken up with, when I could get onto a game was Last of Us 2. Yo, Solid Eye, welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. I hope all is well. And from the beginning of Alone of Last of Us 2, it's shaping up to be one of the best games I've ever played, so I am absolutely, like, I was taken with Last of Us 1, but I am so into the second game. incredible moves, like the way the characters move in that game, the way they upgraded the combat, the environments are just so beautiful. Oh my god, man. Last of Us 2, come for the hype, stay for the trauma. The game had me shaking. The game had me shaking. I was.
It's me, Chris.
I was shook.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Use the code SOULLESS and start your adventure now with 100 tokens for a chance to get your favorite hero. Join Soul's Guild and say hi to him in game. That's awesome. I love the code SOULLESS. That is so perfect. Have you played the first game, Amber? I was shooketh. No, I mean, genuinely, I was actually shaking. Which game? Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, Merge Mansion is the... Oh, I see. There's two current threads going on.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
Amber, I could not recommend it more.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Merge Mansion, obviously. Merge Mansion had me shaking. You'll never believe it, guys. I've been playing this free-to-play game called Merge Mansion and it left me shook. It left me shook. Oh my god. Does Merge Mansion even exist? Reggie's Mansion. Oh my god, my movement there was really bad. Like I was about to get caught by the dog. Merge Mansion even exists. Oh man, what the hell is this? Yeah, it's not even 5 minutes in, Fef. Oh my god. I don't know why. Like sometimes I expect it was gonna be a quiet day, just you know, just a quiet run, and it never is. And I'm glad it isn't, to be honest. You know. It'll just be a quiet, calm run. Tilt the streamer. No, there's no tilt here. There's no tilts. Absolutely no tilt whatsoever. Now, why would you expect that? I don't know. Like, I suppose I have. Oops, I don't mean to use that chest. I have my philosophy is to expect nothing. Expect the unexpected. Alright, how many bullets have we got in this gun? 6. And then we need to push harder. I don't know about this, Grim. It wasn't, like, I wasn't laying down the gauntlet. Also, I saw Moonbo message earlier, and I saw the message, but I never reacted to it. I just want to say, Moonbo, welcome on in. Anyone that I may have possibly missed, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you for joining the stream, especially so early on. Oh man. Does anyone have the Spanish Inquisition in emote form? How would you even, I don't know how you sort of symbolize this. Expect nothing, take everything. Okay, Amber. That sounds very familiar. Like sounds like you've lived by that one for a while. Those words have weight. The week flew for you. I don't know. For me, the weeks go by fast, but this was definitely a harder week. It was definitely a harder week. Yeah, it was no, you know, everyone's happy. I'm happy in good spirits, but it's just a long week. We got some fantastic news this week in terms of video game restoration. There is a sort of cult classic, you know, it was always relatively niche JRPG called Suikoden. And this game, when it released in the UK, was hard to get at release. Like, it was very, very, very rare. And especially where I lived, very, very rare. And it quickly is like, you know, it fetches a price of around like 200 plus euros now. Really, 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 really dear. But Konami are actually remastering them. 1 and 2. These two beautifully rare games that are absolutely fantastic JRPGs are coming back. Which is just an absolutely awesome step in the right direction, you know? Like, I was seeing, there was this this post from someone saying, you know, who worked with Konami in their publishing. He said in 2015, when he asked about this, they said flat out they'll never ever release them. There's no audience for them. And here we are in 2022, and they've got these beautiful remasters coming out next year.
You like it?
So it just goes to show how much priorities can change, and I'm really excited. Suikoden is a really awesome JRPG, up there with, like, you know, the classics of Final Fantasy VII, Wild Arms, Alundra. Just an amazing, amazing game. One of the unique selling points to the game is there's like 50 characters you can kind of recruit in the game, and they're very, very missable. They've all got like little bits of story to them. And part of the game is trying to collect them, you know, get them all to join your cause in a one playthrough. Really, really, really tough game as well. It crushed me as a kid. Suikoden 2 is magic. Yep, it absolutely is Smiler King. And, you know, I'm just so excited that these games will be readily available.
Welcome
To a bigger audience now, you know, via every console. You know, they're not doing a Final Fantasy restoration, pixel remaster on phone and Steam only. These games are coming out on every platform. Yo, Shipwreck777, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream, buddy. Great to have you here. Ramen rules, you know, there's been enough said to say that there's some work in the pipeline. People really, really, like, are on the Konami hate train, and I understand, like, why, you know, why that is. But, you know, restoring Suikoden, you know, like, is great for those people that, like, love JRPG classics, and it is a great step in the right direction, you know? Like, those games could have just, like, you know, withered away, and that's it. But, I think that, you know, no matter, like, you know, with what Konami has done in the past, it was terrible, and that, like, their sort of practices were bad. They can turn it around. Yo, JP, welcome on in. Man, I love the crisp playthrough in RE1R. Real survivor mode is the best way to play that game. And I think we will get it, Amber. We will get it. Too much has been said to not have it. I know people are a bit demoralized about, like, you know, the lack of news. But there's too much being said by the right people. That, you know, just give it some more time. I think it's coming. Yo, Ether, welcome on in, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome to see you. I hope all's been well, Ether. I really enjoyed your YouTube video that you uploaded recently on your how to lose a grounded permadeath playthrough. Ellie is, like, it's so funny when Ellie kind of gets in the way and, like, maybe not so funny in the moment. I bet that was a bit tilting, but it was so funny. Like, I remember I was watching Dax the Animal play Last of Us. And she kept stepping in his, like, she'd take over his cover. She'd, like, peek his head, and then she'd be behind him, and it's, like, over for him. Yeah, I did see it, man. Please win today? Who knows, Spanx? Maybe? We'll see what happens, man. I'll try my best. I will try my best. Spanx, I don't know if you had a chance to try out the Wo Long demo. Wo Long is Team Ninja's new game, but what I've played of it is absolutely beautiful. Let's just grab the broken shotgun. Alright, sweet. I'm really, really, really liking it, man. I've only, like, you know, it's just a demo, so it's just sort of surface level, but I know Team Ninja's games really, really well. You know, I played a lot of Neo, and this is quite different from that. Still a much more complex control scheme than a Souls game, because I was thinking what Souls does really well is the controls are so simple. It's not the controls that are gonna, like, you know, you get simple controls and simple way to play, but it's then, like, the monsters and stuff that you fight that is the challenge, you know? You're not trying to, like, balance other things. Alright, let's go. I think, like, that's why, like, the Souls game are generally, like, you know, much more accessible to people when it comes to challenge. But no, Wo Long is cool. Wo Long has some really cool mechanics. The robberies in Last of Us are hilarious. I can imagine. I've just started, I started playing Last of Us 2, man, and that game, I was saying to chat earlier, like, I was shaking with what happens in that game. I won't talk about it in spoiler terms, because there's quite a few people that, like, haven't actually, that want to play that haven't played. But my god, I don't think a game has been so viscerally, affecting that I can remember, really. Yeah, it goes. It really is the kind of game that goes for your throat. Spanx, today it was, and it's Funky Man, thank you for the Fashion Souls redeem, but unfortunately, man, you guys missed out because it was redeemed 30 minutes before the stream even began. And Spanx, there's no superstition, please. No superstition, please, man. The open world nature, like the semi-open world nature of Last of Us 2, the way you explore the town, it was giving me those Evil Within 2 vibes, Ether. And I'm so in awe at the detail and just the way they created those levels. Absolutely beautiful. Beautifully done. And I love the range of movement, you know. So often in these single-player games, you don't get a range of movement like that unless it's like Metal Gear Solid or something. And I just love it, because the more tools you have to, like, navigate, the more I'm grounded and immersed in that world, you know? And I love it. I love the dodge. I love the little details. I don't want to spoil it too much, but just talking about Ellie's knife in particular. Ellie's knife is so clever. You know, it was a standout thing in Last of Us 1, and I love that it sort of carries over. So good. And I actually love Last of Us 1 as well for what it is. Like, so good. Spanx, you just gotta get in earlier, man. You gotta get in earlier. I'll see, like, 3 hours ago, Spagweather redeemed Fashion Souls. Before I even started the stream. I'll redeem it at midnight. Yeah, exactly. Beat that. It's the new meta. You can't, man. It has to be the same day. It ain't a pre-order. There's got to be some rules here. It's about the principle. It's bloody Spankworthy's moral code now. Well, I was trying to think of the video I once watched. Is it like... There was two conflicting things. Like principle versus like morality or something? So, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what this video was. The funniest thing was, it was about like... ethics versus principle or something like this, and it was to do with Dark Souls PvP. One of my favorite videos on YouTube ever. Orbakek, welcome on in. Thank you for your sacrifice to the RNG gods. We also really don't want to see you do this run again. Come on, come on. RE Classic's a beautiful game. We'll see how we go. Yes, but you deserve the win. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. No, I just don't want to, you know, as much distance as we can put between us and Village of Shadows, the better. I'm joking. I'm not serious at all. I want to win this. I think I can win this. I know exactly what I need to do to win this. I really do. It's only 4.5 hours till midnight for you. It has to be BST. It has to be my time. It has to be my time. My stream time. Because if not, the Australians will win it every time. Personally, I think it ought to be during live streams. Maybe we need to put it to a Discord vote. Telling you, chat, your earlier redeems of Jinx Soul. How is this a jinx? You don't believe in jinxes, Spanks. You're using it to guilt. You're using it to guilt, chat. I see through you, man. Like, I know what you have to say about jinxes. You're fooling nobody. Yo, Soul, hopefully this one goes smoothly this time. I have faith in you, man. Thank you, man. I know what I need to do to win. I really, really do. Like, every area, every room, I know what has to happen. It's just about execution. It's just about execution now. And what did I put away here? The Beretta. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know what must be done. It's just one room at a time. I was thinking about seeing every game through today, to the end, just for practice sake, because I haven't played these games. Kimmy, lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Can we create a redeem bot? How does that work? I mean, I'm kind of like, you know, you generally when it comes to the streaming stuff, if it isn't already obvious, like I've kept things quite minimal for various reasons. I don't know what a redeem bot would do, you know. I'm in great spirits, Kimmy. I'm a little bit like, had an awful cold, you know, and the family's been under the weather the whole week with various colds. You know, had school start back. September, you know, school starting back's always really, really rough, you know, when it comes to cold season. But I'm loving the weather. Like, the weather was like raining all day yesterday. It was like 9 degrees this morning. It's just perfect. Oh, a redeem bot. So like a bot that will get in early for you. No, I don't want that because it reminds me of scalping. Maybe we need to up the price of Fashion Souls. Can we turn Fashion Souls into a bid? A bid war? Make it worth 50k? I think we might make it into a bid war. Fashion Souls bid war. Then we'll be able to see who truly wants the outfit. Oh my god, no! Yo, Apache, thank you for the good luck, man. You know, I feel like we do need good luck, but I also know exactly what I have to do in every single area. Monetization for the most wanted redeem. Yeah, if you pay £2, then you get to redeem a fashion choice. Maybe we could actually do a monetary bid. Watch me, I'll be in regular Jill's outfit. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't done that, to be honest. Sort of linked bits and channel rewards together. So you should make it so gift subs, you have to give subs to be eligible. Like, that's just so toxic, man. Most combined gift subs and bits at the start of RE free runs get Fashion Souls Redemption. Yeah, we'll have a little counter at the bottom of the screen. The funniest thing is that I'll be taking people's money and I won't get to Rescue 3. Exactly, Phoebe, exactly, it's so corrupt. Yo, Nixie, welcome on in, good morning, good morning. Yo, Gary, welcome on in, man, awesome to see you.
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Oh!
Fashion Souls is fair. All it requires is you to save up 3,000 points, redeem it for a game that has fashion.
Rebecca, please.
Chris, don't die!
So I talked about Last of Us in the last stream, Nixie, the first game. And I was absolutely taken with it. Like, I love it so much that I would actually consider running it in a various, you know, challenge format. And not even just for you know, that to me speaks of the gameplay that I love. I just love that world. I love its characters. I am just, you know, I think it's an incredible game. But now I just started Last of Us 2. Now my gaming time has been quite limited this week due to you know, there's a number of factors, but I managed to get on for, you know, about 3 hours of gameplay with Last of Us 2, and I am so into that game as well. Like, it is absolutely stunning, and there are things that happen in that game that have like it left me shaking. Like, I don't think many games have like had me like physically shake with what goes down in them. I think perhaps it's even more powerful as well because I'm so fresh off of the first game. The tone is so different. The tone is so different, but I actually love it. I really, really love the tone of the game. And I think, you know, it makes sense with, like, Ellie's age. Yeah, it's stunning so far, and the environmental design is just perfect. Like, I cannot stress enough how cool it is. You know, when I look at these sort of semi-open world maps, I just keep thinking to myself, like, could you imagine, like, if you gave Naughty Dog Silent Hill, they would knock it out of the park. I am absolutely sure they could. Now, obviously, I don't think a studio like that would, you know, work on, you know, an IP that's already existing, but it's just so detailed and beautiful and well realized, you know. I think, you know, absolutely one of the most easily the most one of the most powerful stories in gaming. Absolutely. Welcome on in, Heidi. Lovely, lovely to have you here. But I think Last of Us 2 is one of the best gameplays in gaming. Spanx, I don't want anyone to feel bullied here. I'm so sorry, man. We don't have a timeout redeem here. I enjoy imagining Chris and Plant 42 chilling and making small talk. Plant 42, more like Plant 43.
Oh, I can't believe
Oh my god, where's my hit counter?
Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Are you using
Saved
glitches to your
again.
advantage doing this? No, unless you can. I mean, they call it tech, but in some ways it is a bit of a
Really?
glitch.
Thank you.
Whenever we go to the menu, we do an animation cancel of the shotgun
You'd do the
reload.
same for me,
So
wouldn't
it does
you?
speed up our ability to react to enemies.
Welcome.
Richard's
White
radio.
Infinity, thank you so much for the follow. I
We
really
received
appreciate it, and welcome to the
communication
stream.
from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously
Yeah, they
couldn't
usually
hear our
call that
voices.
tech. I mean, this is glitchless.
Maybe
I'm not like
his radio is
skipping
broken.
content.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
I have beaten Resident Evil without using the
At the
menu
pharmaceutical
cancel.
room I found a little while ago.
It's much easier to do that
I
as
think I will be
Jill.
able to make something.
But it's just I like it because I think it actually makes Chris's Chris's scenario a bit more dynamic. You know, the ability to kind of like, you know,
Anyway, Chris, I'm
have this
glad you're
this
safe.
tool where you can cancel you know, animations and, you know, use that to your advantage. I think it's more compelling that way. All it would serve to do really is slow the game down a little bit. Oh god, sorry.
Wesker!
Sorry, Simon. I think I accidentally, I must have accidentally pressed, oh god damn it.
Chris! You're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy.
Last of Us 2
If we
had
stay
me like
here,
in,
all
like
of us will end up
in
dead.
tears, like in near
What should we
tears,
do,
just at the very
Wesker?
beginning of the game, you know, just
We
at
have
the
to
beginning
complete
after
this
everything they
mission.
went through in Last of
Whether
Us.
we escape or
1.
stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place
I'm
to
sorry,
hide
Chris,
safe.
when we separated, I
I'll
found her
look
again.
around
She
the
turned
house
into a
little
gun.
more.
Okay.
Let's
You've
get
been
going.
watching too much anime, Salmon. You've been watching way too much anime. Where Samdalf? Where's the wizard's hat? Where's the wizard's staff and the pointy hat? I don't wear my wizarding gear for stream. Last of Us 2 is full of twists and turns. It's a once in a lifetime game. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, let me know if there's a suspicious user banned user tag on my name. Because a friend kept banning me for Kex in another stream. I only have my bans linked up with Kostanov. So long as you don't get banned in Kostanov's stream, it's all okay, Spanks. Hang on, it shows up in everyone's stream. Makes it sound like you got a bounty on your head now. I was actually thinking of the Key and Peele sketch where it turns out Key was secretly a gun the whole time. I don't think I've seen this. I was just thinking of that, like, that thing where, like, characters turn into an object. Or, like, the character is designed after an object. What's this? Yeah, we've started seeing suspicious user flags on random people in other streams. Man, that is that is quite crazy. It means that you have to take a lot of this stuff much more seriously. Suspicious, absolutely. Oh god, what am I doing? Come on, Chris! I'll tell you what, I will not miss hit scan. Oh my god, I will like clap my hands in joy when I don't have to deal with hit scan for a while. I think Salmon's become one of those suspicious users you guys were talking about. Rot in hell, Snake. Rot in hell. May we never see your like again. I'm just saying, Sam, I saw some, I saw your name and there was some suspicious emotes next to it. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, man. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. I wonder if you were, like, banned in someone's channel that had loads and loads and loads and loads of connections, so you got banned in everyone else's channel. Would you then immediately become suspicious? Or does it have to be separate? People using a sus emote must be sus, exactly. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Chris's play scenario is just so much more simple than Jill's. Like Jill here is like juggling like various different grenade rounds. She's got some acid grenades, and you get explosive grenades here. She gets a bigger inventory, but you do have to faff around a bit more with different item types. Chris is a simple man. He just has shotgun shells all the time. Use the sus, you get the fuss. Chris ain't fancy. He just needs he just needs himself some shotgun shells. As many as possible. Load them up. Yo, Wind Trail, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Jill Valentine, cause of death, juggling grenade rounds. I'm surprised half the RPD doesn't go up when Sherry throws those grenade rounds at Claire. Don't throw those, Sherry. Jill Valentine can't juggle. How do you have you read this? Is this canon? What do you know that we don't, Windtrail? Imagine if that was how they had to open a puzzle, like they had to juggle, like a juggle, and then open up a secret door that way. Do not ban Spanx anywhere else. He's had enough of that, Moonbow. It's no longer funny for him. He's pushed it too far. Nice, a very good kill. Nice and clean.
Welcome.
Cheers. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream, buddy. For everyone that has just joined, hope you had a lovely week so far. I hope you're having a great Saturday as well. Nice. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bachiris. Yes, after he started to try to monetize Soul's Pure Soul. I don't think that Spank will ever try to monetize me. Is Spank's being bullied? I don't know. He did make himself. No, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. Oh my god, that was close. There was a bit of push and pull. Let's just put it that way. Let's put it that way. What do you mean, not really, Sol? I didn't say anything, did I? I didn't say anything, man. I didn't say anything, man. Moonbow likes to slander my good name. Spankworthy does have a good name, to be honest, Moonbow. Soul wants to revoke Spanks' lordship. No, never. I'd never do that. Yo, Tigray, thank you so much, man, for the good morning. Good morning from the UK, man. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Tap, 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 tap. The art of not saying anything, but people still understood what you wanted to say. I mean, it was not my intention to plant anything there, you know? My thoughts were just going down an avenue, and I was like, hang on, no, I don't really think that way, and I changed. This was one of my first games for PlayStation, a gift from my grandmother. She forgot to buy me a memory card. Oh, bless, that's so awesome. So I restart this game for about a month, again and again and again. Man, I've been there, Tigray. When I got my PlayStation, I didn't have a memory card either, I don't think. I don't remember having a memory card immediately. We did get one very soon because we realized, my god, you actually need one. You know, like if you ever want to have any, you know, you don't want to leave the PlayStation on for hours at a time, you must get one. But that's brilliant. It's amazing because this is a kind of game you could have beaten in one sitting eventually, you know, getting a little bit better each time. But that's lovely. What a lovely story. That's really cool, Tigray. Yeah, I mean, those memories, you know, yes, it sounds frustrating, but it's just part of what it was like, you know, when you were a kid, you know? It's not like... It was part of the experience, right? I love that. Funnily enough, my first experience with this game, Resident Evil 1, it was my second Resident Evil game I played. And my grandma had a chipped PlayStation with loads of games on it, and she had Resident Evil. So when me and my younger brother would go over to my grandma's place, we would sneak on to Resident Evil and get freaked out massively. My actual first experience with Resident Evil is Resident Evil 2. I had a PlayStation. My dad hired it out. He heard great things. And watching my father play the game was freaking me out big time because he had no idea how to play the game.
Enrico!
Don't come
It's
any
okay,
closer, Chris.
Moonbow. It was in the early 2000s.
Don't! Hell. Umbrella.
What
Who
the
is-
hell?
Is someone there?
Unfortunately, we find out quite quickly that it was a hunter.
Double crosser?
A hunter pulled the
What
trigger.
did he mean by that?
You'll see, he tries to ambush Chris. That hunter there pulled the trigger on Enrico. It's the only hunter that uses a pistol in the game. Absolutely crazy stuff, man. Yo, Jaxie, welcome on in. Awesome to see you. All is well. Having a nice playthrough of Resident Evil 1. It was actually Jill. Yes. Oh my god, no. It was actually Jill who shot Enrico, but no one suspected her because she was an ordinary looking gun. The thing is, man, we have Jill's gun and we put it in the... Like, we took Jill's gun The only way that works, right, is if it actually isn't Jill's gun. It's Wesker's gun that Chris is confused as Jill's gun. Wesker takes Jill, who's turned into a gun, and fires upon Enrico there. It's the only way it works, man. By the time we meet Jill, she's turned back into human form. Alright, that's enough of that. Just happened. I was just getting a good line. I like to get through this section as fast as possible because I know there's some people in chat that really get scared about these boulders, so I like to try to make it nice and quick, nice and effortless. I just knew he was going to do a triple jump. I just got the feeling this hunter is going to goddamn do a triple jump. And he goddamn did. That's why we bring the shotgun with us. Not the boulder. Sea Wind Trails got really scared.
Thank you.
Salmon thrice cheered X100. We're heading out for the day soon, so I leave you with this. Mr. X was way more thick than any other enemy in RE and way more thick than 90% of RE bosses, and let me tell you why. Mr. X was in the 100% bubble butt range. Mr. X had legitimately more cake than most people lead you to believe. He claps you with his superior cheeks. Mr. X is a freaking stud and follows you around with an ass that won't quit. Mr. X is a certified dump truck while you're a pancake butt by comparison.
Thank you for your message, Sam, and I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful day, Sam, and thank you for dropping that and leaving. True words, Salmon! Don't encourage him! True words! Oh my god. That is absolutely brilliant. What a message, man. Yo, Myloon, good morning. Welcome on in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful emote. Top tier emotes, Myloon. I've said it before, but I see them and there's always like a new one, and I gotta say just how good they are. Clapping you with superior cheeks. Yeah, it's a killer line, man. I need to check out Tigre's recap. Maybe once I'm taking a lift down. Just checking my health there. It looked like I was in yellow. I was like, what the hell? Like, did I get bit somewhere I'm not aware of? You take some damage? Yeah, they're just so good, Myloon. So good. Let's have a recap. I was a kid, the games were very difficult in a foreign language. And I had no memory card, but nothing could stop me loving this game. That is awesome, man. That is absolutely awesome. I didn't even think about the language, the possible language barrier, you know? Were these games always English? Like, did they have a Japanese voice acting for this? No, I didn't take damage, Jaxie. It's okay. Yes, always, Jaxie. If Purple Pain is around, say hello to her for us. Have a lovely day, Fev. Where's my magnum rounds? Alright, let's do this. Come on, guy. I don't know. I don't remember if I heard other languages with this voice acting. Of course I will do. In the meantime, you can keep me coming with this 2.5 hour coach journey. Where are you going? I do not like long car journeys. I really do not like them. In fact, I hate them. Going to Bristol. But as the Queen passed, the traffic is so stagnant, I wonder how long I'll get out to London. Damn. Yeah, logistically everything is a bit of a nightmare at the moment, right? Eat this. Sorry, did I have to leave? I'm going to straight make and pass for lunch. Thanks for some good chat. Thank you so much, T. Great for hanging out. No, you never. It's all cool, man. You gotta head out and stuff. Always, like, just appreciate people coming by, saying hello, man. Have an awesome, awesome weekend, man, and see you soon. Enjoy lunch, man. Take care, man. You have used the laboratory key. Good kill. Nice. Now we have to adjust the auto aim a little bit, so it's very easy to miss your shots against chimeras, even on the ground. They can be hard to nail. Very clean. Nice. Damn it. I don't think I can go around that corner without him instantly engaging on me. Which is a shame. This is why the camera angles are so bad here. He could even run and jump on me. Unfortunately, it's a reset. Okay. Crap, do not waste too much magnum ammo. What's really clever about this area is the steam. The steam adds to the confusion. Yeah, it's Alvin. Good morning. Lovely to see you. Awesome to have you here. Very close to getting hit there. Unfortunately, I didn't bring the ammo disc. It's a little bit of time waste. Overall, it was quite efficient in there. Like, I'm quite pleased, but... Yeah, it's one of the few areas. Usually the camera angle is a challenge with the classic games, but you often don't have an environment that is actively kind of like creating confusion. I think the Chimera room with the steam and you know, the loud sounds, it really does create quite an environmental danger as well. It's not just the camera angles.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden.
Not many
I caught
rooms
up
like
with
that
you
in
at
Resident
last.
Evil Classic.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella.
Me neither,
Wesker,
Chris.
You were formerly with Umbrella.
How could you, Wesker?
mean?
You sold out.
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face any.
Is Zeldin like vibing with a Zelda game? Maybe? We got the new announcement
Now,
of the
worst
name
possible
and the date
situation has occurred.
of the new Zelda
Failure
game.
of the experiment created a
Tears
virus,
of the
a
Kingdom.
biological weapon,
Tears of the
polluting
Kingdom.
the entire lab.
This is a rock and roll.
No,
Welcome
worse
on
happened
in.
with
Lovely
the
to see you.
tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands.
Yeah, the trailer was a little bit
Did you
minimal,
kill
but
Enrico?
it's cool.
Really?
Yeah, like this.
They don't need to show much. I think it's going to be
Don't move.
easily Game of the Year contender.
I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now.
I love the idea that it's going to be like, you know, Breath of the Wild, but like Skyward Sword as well. Because I always felt like Skyward Sword was a bit of missed potential. Oh gods, Rebecca just got wesked on. You never want to get wesked on. You never want to get wesked on.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Best trailer of the week goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Wesker,
God of War
you're
Ragnarok
pitiful.
was absolute fire.
This is
What
your
a trailer.
savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
See? Just relax and play.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
Corma Chameleon, welcome on in. Doing good, my friend. Lovely to see you.
You can't kill me.
Come on, Tyrant. Just die. Are you planning to get the Village expansion pack? I'm rather excited for Shadows of Rose and the third person model. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, day one.
Wow.
Ha!
There is not a
It
world-
Seems like this bulletproof
There's not
jacket is
any
pretty
world
strong.
really now
I
with
see.
you know what we
How
you know the
about
Resident Evil
Captain
streams
Wesker?
and the no damage runs that we do that we would not get
Sleeping with
Resident
the
Evil
ultimate
content day
failure.
one.
Hurry up. I want to get
I'm
out of
really
here.
really excited for it. I haven't actually talked about the new update that we got for Shadows of Rose on stream just yet. But this is a good time to do so. It's really
Excuse
interesting
me,
that
Chris?
there will be enemies that can
What,
have
Rebecca?
one-shot kills
I
on
saw
Rose.
a research file in
Kind of
this
like the
lab. It
Dementors
said that a
in
great
Harry
deal of
Potter. They
research
seem to
on the
like
tyrant
suck
virus exists right
the
here.
soul
We should blow
out
this
of
place up.
you know I guess Rose, perhaps
We are
because of
already
the
into it
nature
over
of the
our
place. Like it's more of
Rebecca, can you
a
do it?
mind flay
Yes,
rather
sir.
than you know a
I'll set
physical
up a
hurt because she's
triggering
kind of
system for a
transported into the mold.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the
One-shot
house.
attacks are really scary casually, but in no damage, it actually gives you a bit of a, like, gives me a sigh of relief, because if a game is designed to have one-shot attacks, it means they're better balanced. Usually in no damage runs, the real fear are the little hits, because, you know, you can get hit so easy. But with a slow attack, there should be a little bit more room for maneuver for no damage runners. Shishi, welcome on in. You're excited for it, chatty? Awesome. I wish there was a bit more DLC if I'm honest, but I'm excited for it a lot. I'd love a Chris DLC. Yeah, the enemies do look intense, and I love the fact that we have new abilities to kind of freeze them. I'm glad too, you know, I think that the more availability these games have on the platforms, the better. But I would be lying if I wasn't a little bit upset, because
Chris?
it's not... PlayStation 4 doesn't hold back the PS5, because the way game development works is, you know, you make for your platform, and then you can kind of like, I guess, regress the graphics so it can run on the other consoles. I think the RE engine will be very comfortable for that. But there is something that I do like about, like, just pure, you know, this generation console exclusivity, because I feel like they eke out everything, you know, about that console. But no, the more players can get access to the game, the better by far.
Let's get going.
It's not a slap in the face. I feel like this gen is just in a funny place. The PlayStation 5 is one of the best consoles I've ever owned. It's so well optimized. It really is a beautiful machine. It runs whisper quiet. But we seem to be at that stage now with video games where, you know what, it's kind of like not so important to like have the new console immediately adopted by everyone. Like, I don't think we're gonna get Ada in Village, no.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay. This is the last
No Ada in Village. Cozy Sue, welcome on in. Chat, is this the run? It could be. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There's a long way to go. A long way to go, my friends. Resident Evil 4 in the spirit. Resident Evil 4 remake in the spirit of Resident Evil 4 should come out on everything.
Triggering the system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca! Brad's up in the helicopter!
I'm not gutted for the PS5 not having exclusivity. I'm not gutted about it.
Take care of them. Chris,
I was actually very, very surprised back in whenever they announced it a couple of months ago. It was PS5 only at the start. Like, it was never going to be PS5 only, let's get that straight. It was always going to be on PC as well, and Xbox. I had no doubt it was going to be multiplayer. But initially it was like PS5. I was like, okay, so they're not going to actually do, like, you know, versions of the game, you know, on older consoles. I don't know, times have changed a lot. Times have changed a lot. With PC gaming, you know, like, we'd be able to play loads of games on PC. It wasn't only games with the latest PC hardware. You had lots of options to kind of make it comfortable for your setup. And I feel like we're moving more to that, you know. I have no regrets about the PS5. It's got enough on it. Like, even if there were no exclusives on this console, I'd be happy to have it over the PS4, personally, because my PS4 sounds like a bloody jet engine. My PS5 is like whisper quiet, and I love that. And the DualSense controller is a next-gen controller, you know, it's beautiful. But I think games themselves should be accessible to as many people as possible. I was a bit worried he wasn't going to drop it. He's going to be hunting me down. Nice. GG. Not the most clean tyrant. He was in such a bad position for such a long time. But that was my fault. That's Resident Evil 1. Again, no damage, no saves. We're going to be beginning Resident Evil 2 Leon next. Hopefully we can get that run done. I really hope so. Leon A has been causing me a bit of trouble lately. Probably the most trouble in the latest runs by far. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm going to take a quick break just to get some more tea. And I'll see you after the credits, guys. One down. Okay, guys, I am back. Thanks to everyone who stayed tuned in during the credits. We'll be starting up Leon A next, Resident Evil 2. But for a second, I thought my mic was off. Alright. Let's just edit some of this stuff. RE2 hype indeed. The problem with... I don't know why, like, for me, Leon A was, like, the most consistent run. But it has become quite problematic lately, and I need just full focus and, you know, knock that out of the park, and I'd really, really hope we get it today. I'm just thinking, is there anything else I need to set up before we jump in? We've got the splits. I think we're golden. I do think we're golden. I hope so, chat D. It's been a hell of a challenge. I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what the hell it is. A drink? I've got my tea. I got water. I just feel like I'm missing something, you know. This is on hard mode. If we were running normal mode, we'd smash this. You can kill so many zombies and it's not much of a problem, but hard mode, the zombies are very tanky. Creates a lot of challenge. Resident Evil 1 was completed in 1 hour 10 minutes, which is a pretty good time. I think we could get it sub 1 hour if we skip out on the Magnum and skip out on killing some of the zombies early on.
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that.
One of the most dangerous aspects of Leon A is this opening.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
Lots of tight dodges.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city
We're all
was
missing something. The trick is to be
zombies.
content with what we have. Man, I wasn't expecting to get all philosophical. But you're right, Shishu. Just need to get my head in the game. I don't know why I feel this way. Okay, this alley is quite deadly. Just gotta keep an ear out for the zombie shuffling. That really indicates their position. The zombies are already moving. So I heard a zombie moving, and that means the two zombies at the back of the alley may have a different position. If it's not the first, it's definitely the second. And if it is the second, it means you have to take a different, you have to take the dodge at a different wall. I love that because it's only over time did I build up that sense. We have to take out Misty, but as you can see, she can take a lot of shots. Too many shots sometimes. Oh god, I need her on camera basically, because I want to see how close she is at my ankle. But I need to make sure that we don't waste too much time like getting there, because she can just be so quick here. Nice, there we go. Hey, Matt DeRock, my man, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I practiced those dodges, man. I practiced those dodges. I actually got a different variation as well. There's a couple of ways you can take that dodge. There's a couple of ways you can take that dodge. It's lovely to see you, man. Hope all's been well. The Immortal run's been going so well, man. Today is the day, I believe. I hope so, Mog. We'll see, though, man. We'll see, buddy. Right now we're in the RPD. We can breathe a bit more of a sigh of relief, but we're not quite out of the woods yet. Gonna let Marvin handle the talking for a bit. As long as we say that every day, eventually it will be true. I mean, I'm so close. It's going to be.
Oh, man.
I'm so close.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the
It's just
new
stressful
guy.
to get it to get everything right at once.
Sorry, but it looks like your party has been cancelled. What happened?
Nick, good day, man.
About
Good
2
day.
months
Welcome on in.
ago,
Hope you're having a
there
lovely
was
Saturday.
this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
I need to not overthink this, because there's
Just
multiple
go.
ways you can approach this. And I just need to do
Fine,
what feels comfortable
but
in
I'm
the
coming
moment
back
and not
for you.
overthink it.
Just hold on.
And ultimately I have to believe that this is the safer way than the speedrun way. With this dodge coming up, there can be fluctuations depending on the zombie's movement speed. It'll happen when it happens, absolutely. Thank you for your support no matter what, Heidi. It means so much. I just need to, you know, I really enjoy myself playing these games, but there are moments where I stop enjoying myself and I'm just kind of like... ultra stressed, not playing correctly. I know exactly what needs to be done, but it can be hard. It can be hard to get it all together, especially when the stakes of getting hit are so high. Right, don't overthink it. It's tough because I want to do what I always do here. I don't want to do the new stuff, but I should do the new stuff. Let's do this. Bad position. That was much better. Sometimes a lot depends on the way he, the speed in which he walks towards the player. The speed in which he walks towards Leon. Right, we're looking for a headshot now. And we're not getting it. It may take a while. So there's another way to do it. There's a way that Matt was showing me where you run against the wall, and there's a little bit more space, I think, that way. Not getting lucky with this headshot. I can run straight to the office, but these guys are moving very quickly. We'll try once more. Nice, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Roll the dice enough times and you will get it. Yeah, I actually, funnily enough, gave a shout out to my dad. My dad recently got a PS5, and he's been out of the sort of out of the loop with gaming. Like, he's only played a few, and I was like, you know, I was saying to my dad, look, Resident Evil's on sale. Check it out, buy the game, because he was a big fan of Resident Evil back in the day. I don't think he's prepared, though, for how much it's changed.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if that male zombie... Hang on, this is really important. Sorry, Matt, I missed. I was gonna say, if that male zombie to Leon's left is walking slow, then I would do the normal dodge. If he's walking fast, then the dodge I show you works well. It's difficult to read though, isn't it? Because of the speed at which you need to take the dodge. I suppose the most important thing, Matt, is that zombie is quite slow, and the other zombie does not react.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Heidi, he watched me play a lot of Village, and when we met up, he was like, I don't know how you do it. He was scared watching Village, which I thought was hilarious. He's like, everything's so aggressive. But yeah, Matt, I do think that dodge has, you know, you can just YOLO it. But if the zombie's walking quickly, that YOLO is very, very, very dangerous as Leon. So perhaps reading the room and the situation, and maybe even resetting to get him to walk, then do the dodge is better. But you can't hesitate for too long, because the longer you hesitate, the quicker he gets to the middle of the room, which Leon ain't gonna get past him. I really liked your dodge, because it didn't matter if he was moving slow or fast. Like, once he got into Leon's, like, range, you quickly dash upwards and you're kind of like out of the way. We need a multiplayer challenge with your dad. I would not. It would be too stressful. It would be way too stressful, Heidi. You know, bear in mind, my father got through the entirety of The Last of Us 4, not realizing he had aimed down the sights. He didn't even know he could shoulder his weapon, he was just shooting from the hip the whole playthrough. Accidental challenge run? Yeah, tell me about it. To be fair, it's quite remarkable that he did finish the game that way, because you do have to actually take out some people from afar. Perhaps there was some sort of auto-aim that took pity on him. So most of the RNG is gone now. Most of the threat, anyway, is gone with Leon A. There are things that will obviously end the run still, things that you have to still execute well upon. The only RNG that sort of faces us is the spiders in the sewers. You know, the quicker we get a critical hit on the spiders, the better. Nah, that's all learned, Heidi. That's just pure talent. Which game? Uncharted 4. My dad got through the entirety of Uncharted 4, not realizing he could actually, like, holster his weapon, so he was just shooting from the hip all the time. He's currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2, he loves that. Don't know if anyone has seen the movie Quigley Down Under, but I never said I had much use for aiming down the sight. I didn't say I didn't know how to use it. Oh my god, Chichu. Alright, I might take out the... No, I'm gonna take out the zombie with the shotgun because... Actually, do I want to? No, let's take him out with a pistol. Yeah, I got very lucky. The more space you have, the more shots you can land. The more shots you can land, the higher the chance you get a headshot on the zombie. So, use the headshots. Look for the headshots when you can, you know. Save the shotgun for when you really can't. Uncharted on PC comes out next month. It's very cool, Corma. I'm really, really pleased that PlayStation are releasing more games for PC. I can't wait for them to release Last of Us on PC, because I think there's a lot of PC players that will enjoy that game. Last of Us is one of the best survival horror games there is, I think. Absolutely exceptional game. Me too, I'll be even more pleased when Sony releases Bloodborne on PC though. Yeah, I think for that to happen we need a remaster. For Bloodborne to come out on PC we need a remaster, or maybe it's a streaming service so you can stream it. I don't know, like I don't know if they'll release it fully on PC. I would like to see that though. Bloodborne is one of my most played games ever. I don't know if I'd be able to play it much though. I've kind of lost my appetite for the older Souls games. It's kind of gone a bit because I played so much of them, you know? I really have played so much of those games. I'd give it another playthrough. I'd probably 100% it again because it wouldn't take me too long. My dad can barely use a smartphone, but lately he discovered TikTok and spends a lot of time watching videos on it. Oh my god, that is actually mind-blowing. What the hell? That's kind of worrying. It's kind of worrying, Heidi, that TikTok has that pull. Come on, Zombo. No, they don't. They despawn only as Claire. Only on the Claire playthrough do they despawn because of the cutscene. That's it. It's the cutscene that despawns them. Now let's climb up. Let's reset the room because I don't know if the others are activated at the back. It's so funny. Not many people remember, but I think it's because I do things too quickly, Chat D, generally. Like, for most people watching, they get the, you know, they get the vibe of what's going on, and we chat about lots of different things. But the actual, like, the play-by-play movement, you know, unless it's like a boss or something where you really have to focus, I think a lot just gets lost because it's just so quickly played. Like, unless you're the one actively controlling the game, there's a lot to there's almost too much to possibly retain, which, to be honest, is a brilliant thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't need my parents on social media. They can stick with Facebook, which I no longer have. Yeah, I got rid of Facebook years and years ago. We're talking like I deleted my Facebook in 2013, I think it was. The game, the thing is that I think no matter what, first-time player or someone's experienced in it, you know, someone that's watched the streams and, you know, really followed them and followed the gameplay, nothing prepares you for when you've got the controller in your hand and you're playing it yourself. It's just an entirely different experience. Not being on Facebook is the best decision ever. I feel like I did remove a lot of means for people to contact me. That would probably be the only thing that I think was a loss of Facebook. And that is just as a, perhaps they, you know, want to reach out after ages kind of thing, you know, which, you know, when you sort of transition to adult life, you know, everyone's kind of doing their own thing. It rarely happens, but I do think I removed a means of contact to people. You know, a casual way to contact someone is through Facebook, but I don't miss any of it, you know. I needed, when I was, you know, the stuff I was working on before, I wanted to be distanced so much from everything, you know. Generally didn't like the platform either, just kind of got a disdain for Facebook. Your mental health improved a lot. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? That's a great thing to hear. There's just too much information going on, and you know, too much of other people's lives is not healthy for your own, I think. Facebook has dropped off tremendously. Competition and other social media. And the perception is for older users. Okay, so there's a lot, you know, if you look at the internet and like the way websites have kind of like had priority and changed and what's become popular and what's fallen off, it's incredible, you know. Give it another, you know, 10 years and we'll see, like, you know, what Facebook's health is looking like then. Yo, what is up, zombie fam? Pigeon, welcome on in, man. Awesome to have you here. I was gonna say, Pigeon, your tweet the other day, I think you should have, I think when you wash the dishes, you should play the song Real American. You know, to inspire you to get that task done. Orbakek, thank you so much for the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Yeah, Real American, man. I'm not even joking, I've cleaned the dishes to that song and it helped. I mean, I genuinely mean this, like, before I even saw your tweet. Before I played it, my wife legitimately thought I made up the song. Alright, let's go. Do I sing? Yeah, I do. Like, I mean, you know, I'll sing in the shower, I'll sing while doing dishes. The right music can do wonders. Rage Against the Machine can get you absolutely pumped to make toast. Will I sing for you? No. No, too self-conscious for that. Come on, Mr. Marvin. I'm sorry you're in. You'd be glad I didn't. Alright, let's go. People singing makes me the happiest. Singing in general also makes me happy. Yeah, it's nice, you know. It's kind of, it's a great way to let off steam, you know? Like, I'm not, like, belting them out or anything, but... Uncle William the Gamer, thank you so much, William. Welcome on in. Awesome to have you here. Really appreciate the follow, my friend. I realized I don't want to go this way. As Leon, we go a different route. Thank you, man. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Listening to Goldfinger while making breakfast makes my morning so much better, especially when Superman comes on. I'm just like mentally picturing myself doing a kickflip. Yeah, exactly, cool, man. Music is extremely entertaining and therapeutic when you're doing sort of Sisyphean tasks, especially, I find. Yeah, Shrek, man. That's why karaoke is great. If someone can't sing, it's fun. Yeah, absolutely. I really like those karaoke booths in Japan. You know, where people just kind of like they hang out in a little booth and they just completely go wild. There's something really endearing and, you know, like sort of fun about that. You know, like just letting loose. Made a mistake, you see. Usually you do have to get the dogs on the screen so that when you shoot the gun, they actually come down the corridor. I don't know what it is. There's some weird thing that their AI can do sometimes, their programming, that does not allow them to come down here unless they've already been spotted. Nice. I participated in a Final Fantasy Community Choir version. Oh, nice! Was that with oh, was that with? I forget his name now. The funk musician. He sort of he does video game covers. He's just an amazing composer generally, but he does these awesome funk covers. Alex Mukala. Yes, yeah, I saw that. I follow him. I look at his I like a lot of what he posts on Twitter. He's recently actually been hired by a Japanese company to do a full soundtrack, which is really badass for a new game coming out. Yeah, it's awesome news. It's really good.
Sorry about that. When I saw
Todd in the Shadows had a good episode about Rick Derringer's other hit, Rock and Roll, Hoochie Coo, and it also mentions Real American. Real American is badass.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those
Real American is a badass song.
Always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
I really, really, really hope that the spiders cooperate here. I have to believe that they will. Like, I have to believe that the strats that we're doing are mostly consistent. Like,
Ada, wait!
because I have been hit and things have gone wrong, doesn't mean that that's, like, you know, always going to happen. It just means there is a chance it can happen. If you're really unlucky. I've been really getting back into wrestling recently, and I'm gonna go hopefully trying out for myself. Nice, dudes.
What do you want?
I mean, I can imagine there's quite a strong scene in the UK, Pigeon.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who
I
the
think
heck
it'll
are
be
you?
very, very, very physically exerting. Like, you know, you're really gonna have to train for it. But
he was working for a
you never know
branch
if you
office
take
of
to it and you
Umbrella
love it.
based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
Seti with the sacrifice to the
rumor that
RNG
he's here in
gods.
the
Thank you so,
city.
so much. We do need it in some ways.
I don't
like,
know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Edu Bad
Those
Duts.
zombies aren't the
Edu
only
Bad
things
Duts?
calling
Thank you
around
so,
out
so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream, buddy.
What was that?
Yeah, wrestling can be dangerous, but I think it's safer, like, you know, when you're
Like
actually
I
going
said,
out
I'm not
and
leaving this
practicing, and, you know, you're not doing it in your bedroom,
Get
basically.
out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
Yeah, I heard that the wrestling
But
scene in Japan's
do you
really
even know
good.
how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
I get the sense there's a real love for wrestling in Japan. You know, it features quite heavily in a lot of games, you know, in a lot of Souls games as well. Miyazaki is a big fan of the wrestling moves. Alright, please, game, let me play! Let me play! I am nervous, but I have to trust in our Matilda. Nice. Alright, GG. We shot a lot of bullets there, though. Like, I don't know if Liam was always shooting him, you know? I think he may have been on the ceiling or something. No, he can't have been on the ceiling because we heard the water go. Alright, that's RPD done. We do have the Ada section to do, but the Ada section's a little bit safer than what it used to be like. But I'm not taking any chances. I just really hope we get this.
Ada?
Please,
I don't
please,
think
please,
I've
man.
introduced myself yet.
I really want to win this
My
one,
name's
though,
Leon.
damage. It's been a while.
I'm with the RPD.
Win this specific scenario.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
See, Leon and Ada doing the boost mechanic before it was cool in Resident Evil 5. I feel like by the time we got to Resident Evil 5, everyone was boosting everyone in video games. I don't know, maybe I played too much Last of Us. Oh, the headshot, man! Let's go, don't get too excited. don't get too excited, man. I need to not get too excited and just, like, clean up like a professional, you know? Leon and Ada boosting before it was cool. Exactly. Yo, Cyberpunk, welcome on in. Still boosting people to this day, absolutely. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that jingle, it was just my phone. Damn, Ada's so much faster than Sherry. She's much faster than Leon, to be honest, getting down these little jumps. I'm sorry, Pigeon. That phones can do that. Phones can definitely do that, you know, when we use the generic alert. This is my first Samsung and I love it so much. That sounds really amazing, Jaxie. I just saw your message. If you've got that experience, hopefully you can sort of transfer it over to the wrestling industry.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Excuse me.
Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
You stuck with Huawei until the whole Chinese spyware fiasco?
Ada, wait!
At least up your social credit score? That's one way of looking at it, man. Do they still trade? Like, can you still get a Huawei phone, or do they nip that in the bud? I have no idea. I really, there's some things I keep up on, and other stuff I just have no idea, like, what sort of was the result of it. That box of shells could have seriously injured Leon. Yeah, I was thinking that. That was a heavy object. He could have knocked out Leon for a while. He'd have recovered, though. He'd have for sure recovered. Please don't die, Soul. I will not, Heidi. I will not, I promise. It's not in my plans. This strat that we do here is extremely dangerous, and I'm starting to wonder whether I should not just do the old strat, because there is a risk that we could shoot a zombie in half rather than headshot it. By misjudging the spacing. And if we misjudge the spacing and do that, there is basically no room to get away from the zombies crawling and biting our ankles. So on the one hand, I'm avoiding the trappings of crappy auto-aim, but on the other, I'm opening up, I'm using ammo, and I'm opening us up to the risk of, like, getting caught out, where there is absolutely no space. I don't know, I'm just undecided about it, really. Yeah, you can shoot... If you fail the headshot, Rin, if you're a little bit too far away, the zombies will break from the torso, and the way the game is designed is they can almost immediately follow up, because they usually drop at your ankles. And if they do that, they almost immediately bind. But even if they don't, and there's a bit of space, they'll crawl and grab you, and there's not really the room there to sort of stop them doing that. Again, it may not seem like such a big deal, but it is. You have to be very cautious with the multiple hits with this machine gun. Sometimes, like, if the tracking decides to kind of like lose the target, the liquor could be running at you, and you can be blasting with a machine gun, and it just does nothing, you know? Like, the liquor just runs underneath you and slashes you. There's a lot that looks, like, really, really sort of straightforward, but it can go wrong very easy and very quickly. I find it weird, this room, because Leon gets a Magnum in here, and he also gets some shotgun shells. Whereas in Claire B, she only gets acid rounds. Like, she doesn't get a Magnum. And she doesn't get any extra ammo in the locker. It's just weird. I would probably die to the first zombies and never see a liquor. To be fair, it's very easy to die to those zombies at the beginning of the game. Is a quadruple even possible? Because I feel like we could have got a quadruple headshot then. That should have been a quadruple, I swear. That angle was so nice. Sorry, I'm using the menu to my advantage. I'm just checking the zombies' positioning. Save a Magnum shot. Nice. This liquor in here makes me anxious. It has caught me on occasion. It's very rare though. I shouldn't say this stuff to bring it up, you know? I think it must have been an issue with the way I hugged the wall. And I think I got bitten there as Claire, so... It was a very good triple. But you know, it felt very close to the quadruple. The quadruple headshot. Come on. Oh god, I've forgotten this? Is it this then? My bad. It's been a little while. To be fair, it's actually been like 3 weeks since I've done this, so... Yo, living the meme. Good day, man. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome on in, my man. Hope the family is well. You have to trace the trajectory of the liquor to keep that stun going. When I was talking about Lickers breaking free of the stuns, that is an example of what can happen. We've been fighting colds living the meme, it's absolutely sucked. Good afternoon, Alpi, welcome on in. I'm in great spirits. Hope all is good, my friend. Yeah, RE1 is no damage. No damage. No reset either, just got on with it, got it done. Our consistency with Resident Evil 1 is quite strong now. I genuinely think in you know, when you compare Leon and Claire just has the much harder scenario across Resident Evil 2. She has the harder A scenario, she has the harder B scenario. It's a failure of my, yeah, it's a failure of my own UI though, Alpi. Exactly. Don't you worry at all, like, living the meme, I think it's a failure on my...
No!
My layout.
Get away! No!
Redfield mode is hard mode? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Great point, Razio. Great point.
Ben!
Alpi, I just think that, like, it's so small on the screen. It could do with, like, being a little bit more pronounced. I just don't want to take up too much screen space.
I almost got the story. Ben.
Chris's campaign is hardest than 6 as well.
The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
He's got the most fighting by far. I mean, that man's always battled. Best campaign easily, yeah. Easily.
Hang in there, Ben.
It's funny because generally the consensus was that people didn't really like Chris's campaign in 6 because it was too much of a shooter game. But I think that, like, in the setting of 6, it's pretty much all over the top action anyway. So why not embrace it? You know, he had the best support character in Piers, the most satisfying arc.
God, what was that?
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
I've only, you know,
Ada,
I have played so little of 6.
Hey!
I've played through it once. I've had one playthrough of 6.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Yeah, exactly, Razio. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
One of the bits I hate is Chris, though, and I gotta say I do genuinely hate it, is that bit where you're running on the boat. Do you remember when you run on the boat? There's actually 2 bits of 6 that I absolutely despise. It's the boat, where you're running along all those little boats on the harbour, and it's like a timed section. And you have to get past enemies, but then also, like, if you hesitate at all to shoot them, you instantly game over. And there was a section where you have to fight, you have to lock doors to stop... Can't remember his name now. There's this enemy that pursues you. He's called you something, I think. But anyway, when you're playing as Jake and Sherry and you're locking the door behind you to stop this pursuer enemy, I actually broke my controller. Ustanak, thank you. Yeah, Ustanak broke my controller. There's this bit where you have to close these doors and they've got a valve system. And I had to spam the controller so hard on Professional. Not only did I remove the rubber off the analog stick, it flew off. I actually had burn marks in my hand. There was a glitch in the PS3 version. What? The door? Honestly, it's the most physically hurt I've been on stream. I had burn, you know, friction burn on my hand. I love the final battle with Jake and Sherry. Whoa, you were quick, weren't you? Guys, I feel like I'm getting a bit trolled here. Jesus, what is this? Wow. It actually looked like a proper boss fight, didn't it? Oh my god!
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those
That was
zombies
really
are
intense. It
everywhere.
was not, it's not supposed to be that intense, you know? It just,
I was there, Leon.
the parasites got through the machine gun fire.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
We'll pick up the super shotgun to deal with the
We're not going to
lickers.
get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Generally, usually the machine gun will kill the small parasites, and then you get to lay in damage against the G-adult, but for this run, the machine gun missed. Its target priority was completely on the boss, so we had to deal with the parasites, and then it was getting closer and closer and closer. I'm glad we got past it, though. I just stayed calm, and I thought, you know what, we've still got plenty of space. Very low now on machine gun ammo, but it should be okay. It should be okay. I'm not gonna stress about, like, you know, the resources for what's to come. We can always make up a solution on the spot, you know, and solve it another way. I think what's been happening, sometimes I get a bit stressed. Because when I got bit in Resident Evil 3 against the triple headshot zombies in the pharmacy, and I missed the triple, I was worried about the crows that were coming. I should have just put it out of my mind, just play the game, see what happens, don't even think about it. I'm gonna put the machine gun away from them. Do I have the valve? No, I don't, so let's pick up that. Mila, lovely to see you always, as always. So cool. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday.
That woman was... I have to talk to her.
I mean, alarm bells should be ringing for Leon here. I mean, she just leaves him. You know, he truly doesn't care that he's been shot. And instead of, like, applying some sort of first aid, Ada legitimately just leaves Leon. Yo, no worries, Pigeon. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, Mila. I'm in good spirits.
I'm not mistaken.
Huge red flag, LP. Leon is pure himbo.
Ada?
Well, if you put it that way.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband.
She's been reading all their love letters as well.
For the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Cue one of the best cutscenes ever, but we'll be skipping it, unfortunately.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures. And create offspring. No.
You were too slow in it.
Too bad.
Too bad. It's a lot more exciting in the remake, this scene. Annette. We've got some spiders to fight here, which is always a bit hairy.
Ada?
We have some spider battle. I'll do my best. Gotta be so careful of the acids. I could spit it directly at me. Oh wow, that is so favorable. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Nice. That could not have been cleaner. Absolutely, absolutely. It got stuck. One of them crawled down the face of the back wall, so there was no way it was going to do anything until it got back up. You know, it can't do its running dash. And the other one started climbing down the side of the wall, meaning it's much safer for us. Sometimes, like, you're juggling them around and you're waiting for the right opportunity to stand still and hit them. It can be quite a close battle.
Ada!
to Dino Crisis it. Yeah, I think it's kind of... It makes sense why the spiders aren't in the remake. It would have been very, very cool to see how scary they would be, you know? I remember being so impressed by this. Like, I still love it. I think it looks great. But back in the day, this was so iconic, you know? It was so amazing as an interaction. Why didn't they include spiders? Because there was a focus on a realistic direction for Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I don't think the developers felt that it made sense that there would be giant spiders in Raccoon City. They could have justified it by saying they came from the mansion, but it was more the fact that, you know, in the sewers, if we use the G adults, you know, to sort of signify what Birkin is creating, it just creates a more kind of consistent enemy design in that like closed off area. Probably much easier as well to balance. I mean, you know, do spiders haunt the sewers like an alligator might? Like, they couldn't not have the alligator, you know? Like, the alligator scene is like... It's just iconic. The logic of the liquor, from my own reading, is the fact that the liquor is basically a zombie, like a person that's been infected by T-virus. There can be mutations. And if the mutation is, like, you know, like, if you're a zombie long enough, I think there is a chance that you turn into a liquor. I always feel like, and it's never said, this is completely just my reading of the game, but if you look at the sort of the way the Crimson Heads are in Resident Evil 1 Remake, so when you kill a zombie in Resident Evil 1 Remake, they can become a Crimson Head. And a Crimson Head's defining features is red skin, long claws, their breathing has this, like, steamy effect, their teeth are longer. And I feel like the Crimson Head is, like, the sort of in-between form of zombie to liquor. That's how I like to see it anyway. Headcanon is best canon. I don't think it's been mentioned either way, really, like, you know, because I don't think that the liquor was intentional. I don't think the liquor was an intentional bioweapon. You know, it becomes more intentional because in Resident Evil 5, they inject T-virus genes into, like, lions, and the lions become liquors. So they kind of, like, create, like, you know, they sort of weaponize the stuff that they see in Raccoon City. But I don't think liquor was ever intentional. You know, you gotta... If you look at the context of Resident Evil 2, we're given nothing where they've been working on liquors in this game, you know, like... And I don't think in the remake they give you any sort of information as to how the liquors came to be. Setting. So, I mean, I think we're on the right lines, like, you know, the headcanon, because the headcanon element is the Crimson Head. But I think visually, when you look at a Crimson Head, it doesn't take too much of a jump to see that, like, the T-virus is working in different ways on different people, like, on different people, you know, it kind of, you know, it's just, you know, just the nature of a virus is, you know, you know, there's an element of, you know, variance to it, you know. Do I want to take out the... Do I need the... I should get the super shotgun. I'm just a bit worried with Ada being here. I suppose I could take him out with the Matilda. Come on, you pushed that zombie forward initially, Mr. Zombie. You should be coming out of your... God, I hate it when the zombies do this stuff, man. Maybe I should just YOLO it and hit him with a shotgun. Yeah, I love it, Raziel. I think the Crimson Head is one of the best ideas in terms of game design Resident Evil has had. Because I think that there is a tendency for the player to want to clear every area. But in Resident Evil 1 Remake, you're kind of slightly punished for that unless you're really, 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 really thorough. I think Crimson Head's actually probably the coolest element of that game, really. Like, there's a lot to love, but the Crimson Heads are really stand out. Alright, our resources are really good. Forget this for now, I think. You find them a little bit artificial, the Crimson Heads. I'm not sure, like, what is it that you find them artificial, like, because I think that, like, even when they transform, they're manageable, you know? Like, I never felt like they were, like, unfair, you know? They're not too tanky. You just need the right tool. Yes, indeed, the randomness of the headshot. I don't know, I think it's needed, man, because I think that generally the headshot's so consistent usually. Like, the idea of making the headshot inconsistent in Resident Evil 1 Remake, definitely, like, to me, it makes me hesitate. Like, is it really going to be worth? And you're kind of, like, rolling the dice and hoping. Yo, man at Average, welcome on in.
Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Yeah, welcome on in, Lone Wolf. Don't worry, please. I'll try my best not to, man. Yeah, Ada took the hit, okay? I do think, you know, the shotgun is much more stressful, wasn't RE1 Remake? That's what makes it cool, like, you know, you have pistol headshots and you have random shotgun headshots. And you just can't be sure, you know, like, it's just a little bit uncertain. Hesitated a little bit on that final dodge, but it was okay. Yo, welcome back, Vivi. I hate the dogs in RE1. I do think those are bad. I do think the dogs in Resident Evil 1 Remake are bad.
Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Now, they are artificial. I do think, because the thing is, I think with the zombies, it's a decision. Whereas with the dogs, they're not a decision. Like, you have to fight them. It is random whether they, you know, go down or not. You know, simply put, the only effective weapon against the dogs is the Magnum.
Welcome back.
It's the only weapon that's good against them.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
Thank you for the GG.
But
GG.
you'll be in danger if you stay with me.
You have to pet them with a bullet and Magnum one.
I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being
Nah, the dogs are
with you.
horrible in Resident Evil Remake.
I know. I'm not capable of caring
And there's so many
about
packs
anyone,
of them as well.
But I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I don't like Plant 42 either. I think as a boss, it's, you know, it's just a horrible, horrible fight, you know, especially when you consider the fixed camera angles. Well, we don't really have room. We can get rid of this though, can't we? There we go. Yes. Perhaps it would get old, but I do think it's, I don't know, like, I find there's, like, a lot of decision, like, you know, like, there's a lot of sort of thought that has to go into taking out a zombie, which I find quite clever. You know, you can actually kill, like, you know, you obviously know this, but I'm just saying, just generally, just, you know, for the sake of conversation, killing multiple zombies on the same spot enables you to burn multiple corpses at once. You know, and I find that, like, just these little things that kind of, like, played on, like, the nature of the zombies we were used to. Very, very clever. Oh, nice, Lone Wolf. That's fantastic news. It's kind of like in Silent Hill 4 The Room. Can you use a sword and pierce multiple ghosts at once? Is that what you're saying? Because it's the only enemy I think that would be useful for. I think the hunters in RE1 handle this trade-off of running past versus fighting. Nice. I just think as well, you know, beyond the gameplay sense, Crimson Heads look really cool. You know, I think they're a great kind of enemy idea, and I think they kind of give me the same vibe as Mr. X in that you really will get punished if you, like, you know, for in terms of a casual playthrough, you really will be punished if you roam around a bit too much in Resident Evil 1 Remake, and the Crimson Heads add to that. Right, let's see how far we can get with this this amount of SMG ammo. If we need to switch to the Super Shotgun, we will. I don't like this Licker's position. I'm gonna wait for him to move up a little bit, just to get out of my my way. There you go, you can do it. You can do it, go on, just leave. Plenty of ammo. It's amazing how quickly they lose the scent. So, I mean, you can mostly use the SMG. I think the SMG is really good against the G-type adult. Yes, I did play the Wo Long demo, Alistair. Oh my god, it's good. It's beautiful. The way the game feels is much more heavy than Neo, and I love the setting. I've only played a little bit of the demo. I wanted to quickly move on to Last of Us 2. My time is quite limited when it comes to playing at the moment, so I really have to make the most of the time I've got. But I will be buying Wo Long. I'll buy it on launch. Okay, cool. I was a bit confused then. I wasn't sure where the hell I was. Do Fish Hunter, welcome on in. How come the machine gun sound doesn't alert them? It does. It does alert them. It does alert them. Almost ran into him because I was looking at chat. My bad. I did legitimately almost just run into him. There's a bit of an issue right now because the distance of the playthroughs. You know, I'm playing this game each weekend, and sometimes I haven't finished the 4 scenarios. In Claire B's scenario, there is no zombie in that room. So when I run in there, I'm thinking there's no zombie in that room, but there actually is. I wish there were better designs so you wouldn't get punished. It would be a bit more of a fair fight. It's similar to the Lickers Naruto R. They deliberately made poor enemies to force you to use... Yeah, I really do not like them in the Lickers and Resident Evil 2 Remake. The design is beautiful. They're not... I wouldn't say they're mini-bosses, man. They're just... You can't fight them. Either you ambush them, or they ambush you, you know? There's no middle ground, you know? I really wish that, you know, if you headshot a Licker with a Magnum, they would just explode, you know? With their exposed brain, there's no way they should tank a Magnum shot, man. No way in hell. Yeah, I love them in RE2, the original. Everything is tanky in Resident Evil 2 Remake. To be fair, yeah, you're right, Alpi. Everything is quite tanky in that game. Okay, so... I usually like to use the Magnum here. I kind of want to save a couple of shots for... No, let's do it. That should be it now. Oh god, I thought there was one more. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine.
You murdered my husband.
No, you're not an
I know
outlier at
what
all,
you're
Raziel.
looking
You're not an
for.
outlier at all. I actually love the
Came
Crimson
with
Heads
the
as well.
virus, didn't you?
But I can kind of, you know, I always,
From me. This
you know,
is
respect
my
Ether's
husband's
point.
legacy.
For the level that he runs the
Where's
games, you know,
that
and he really
spy
knows
you were
sort of like, you
working with
know,
earlier? You know who I'm talking
where
about.
difficulty is satisfying, and when it's not, I
You
really do,
really don't
I do
know
enjoy hearing what he has to
anything,
say
do
about
you?
it.
You're so gullible.
Because I mean,
She's
Ether
one
has
of
done
the
runs that,
operatives sent here
you
by
know,
the agents.
I've never really taken on like kill
Reason
all
why she came here is to
enemies in
obtain
Resident
the
Evil 2,
T-virus.
Resident Evil 1 remake.
That's a
And I
lie.
think that changes your perspective
No,
a
it's
lot on
the
like
truth.
just enemy
I
balance.
discovered this when I did a background check on her.
The four leg. Oh, you mean the lickers in RE2R? Oh,
And
maybe
became
you are
his
an outlier there.
girlfriend
Yeah.
To get information about Umbrella.
Yeah,
That
the
can't
molded,
be.
the four-legged molded are good.
know her.
For sure.
Ada wouldn't
They're
do something like
frustrating,
that.
but they're not as
don't
invincible
want
as the
to
lickers in
believe it, I don't
RE2R.
really
Like
care.
the lickers'
You're about
jump
to
attack
die
is so
anyway.
obnoxious, man.
What happened?
I just want to clear rooms and have a zombie-free station which I can hold up in, but nope, everything takes 100 headshots, and it's fine when I come back. You just gotta get the head pops. Go for those head pops.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but there are way
You
more
know
tools in
what this is
RE5.
about.
Way
So
more
just
tools, yeah.
hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot
Oh, it's
you.
horrible, Raziel. I was thinking of that myself. I was thinking about that liquor section with the ruins.
Ada! Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
G Leon. It's over.
Liquor alphas because F the player.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape.
Sometimes I forget
just
the
have to help me
absolute
out here.
craziness that takes place in RE5. Like you fight that giant spider in that tunnel with all the clones or umbrella people. They come in huge packs on RE5 for whatever reason.
Ada!
I loved RE5. It's a banger. I do love it too. Don't get me wrong. I will be trying my hand at it at no damage as well. Like, absolutely.
So, this is what everyone's been dying for.
I saw how Sheva's AI stopped moving, aimed down, I yelled no don't, and she shot. The groan I let out that day still echoes through the world. Oh my god. Brilliant. Just gonna check my resources. Yeah, more than healthy, more than healthy. Let's bring this home.
minutes until detonation.
Thank you so much, Nano Turds, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's 4 shots. Chev is great, man. You give him a get out with the rifles, it's pretty good. Nice, got him. Finally, Leon A, no damage. I'm so glad because this was the most consistent run of the whole lot, and we were struggling for a little while to get it done. And it still remains to be one of the harder ones now. Like, maybe I've got like some sort of mental block or something, but I'm glad we got it done. Really glad. It's even more satisfying once I know how much I've struggled with it. Thank you so much for the GGs. Let's make it count by getting Claire to the end. We're going to take a short break while the credits roll. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hopefully see you after the break. It's time to get some more coffee.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Alright guys, that was Leon A. No damage, no saves. We'll be going on to Claire B next. We take a save just to create consistency for the B run, because there are decisions you make in A that affect B, and just, you know, we always make the same decisions, so we could just load up an older save, but I just think it's better to do it this way, just to kind of, you know, confirm that it is A and B together. I've got some more coffee. I'm a little bit nervous because I haven't taken... There's Mr. X dodges in this run that are really tight. I haven't taken them for like 3 weeks now, I think. Around that amount of time. But we should be able to get them. You know, we'll see how they go. And then Sherry C, if only. Gemini, welcome on in. Awesome to see you, my friend, and great emote. Alright. Thank you, Alex friend Cisco. Love those holy 10 out of 10s. Right, we just need to move over to Claire Bina. Also, by the way, just for those that may not be aware, Gemini Rebirth is in chat, and these are the versions of the game that we're playing. Like, these are Source Next versions that were restored for, you know, modern day PC use. You know, there's a lot of like hoops you'd have to jump through. I don't know if they're even really compatible. You know, there was like speedrunning versions and stuff like that. But what Gemini did was he restored them for PC and made them really, really sort of accessible. Like these great restoration patches that have made them more accessible. And, you know, I just, thanks to his work, we're running the Classic Trilogy back to back. Because I don't think I'd be doing it without door skip, you know, before I was using the PSN versions of the game. And I can safely say that these versions of the game, you know, so far are the absolute best ways to run these games. And, you know, thank you so much for your work, Gemini. And yeah, go check out his channel if you haven't already. Like, you know, please do give him a follow. I will give you a shout out. I'm looking forward to when Twitch get the new shout out command. I don't think it's here yet, no. How do I do this? It's normally my mods that do this. Get a shout out for Gemini Rebirth. Maybe one day they'll get these on Greenman. I hope so, Gemini Rebirth, because I remember you were wanting to get into touch with Catastrophe, I think, to maybe get the ball rolling or something. But that would be the way to do it, right? Like right now, Gemini's working on Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare. But you know, the work you do, Gemini, is absolutely exceptional, and you know, thank you so much, buddy. Just awesome, absolutely awesome. And thank you for coming by, man.
Resident Evil.
So we have to load into Claire B. It's the only load we take in the entire challenge. Made good time.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak,
there's some stuff I need to change, actually. We'll go B routes. Move that over. And just update the scenario.
Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city, following his
Oh,
encounter
nice!
with one
Sorry,
of
I
the
didn't know
only
this,
other
Gemini.
survivors.
This was a long time ago when I saw your message to Kat. Maybe I made a misunderstanding. Nice, that'd be fantastic, Gemini. Fingers crossed for you, man. Fingers crossed.
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her.
Your work's good enough to release it in official capacity, man, and I would love to see it. I would love to see it, man. So we're gonna just gather the zombies up this end. Nice. I was just making sure that he wasn't shuffling already. Nice, there we go. My mistake, Gemini. I thought you did at one point. I thought you tried reaching out. My mistake. Yeah, fingers crossed, my man.
Hey, get over here!
I'd love to see it, Gemini. You think, you know, this is Capcom's game, and they do have a, you know, a code base to work with when it comes to a classic re-release. Well, Konami, it'll be kind of interesting to see what Konami are up to, because the remasters of Suikoden was an awesome step in the right direction. I'm very, very pleased with that, but I don't know, it'd be very interesting to see if they'd revisit re-releasing their classic, you know, the old Silent Hill games, considering how botched it was initially, you know. Oh god, my bad, I forgot that there was a liquor corridor here. It's a little while since I've run Claire B, so I gotta get back into the flow. Full concentration. I think they definitely might do Rick Grimes' time. It's a step in the right direction, man. Getting Suikoden out seemed like such a faraway dream. In 2015, when approached about doing Suikoden remasters, one of the guys working in publishing with Konami, he was outright told no. So, you know, 2022, we're getting a 2023 release of Suikoden 1 and 2, and it just shows you how priorities and the time, you know, priorities change, direction changes with the times. Never say never. I'm so happy Suikoden is being remastered, because even when it released back in the UK, it was rare back then. You know, it was hard to get hold of, and it was expensive as well, and it only increased in price. Like, these days it sells for about, I don't know, it's like 200 plus euros for a good copy of the game. Oh, I need my grenade launcher, my bad. All I want is a Drakan remake. What is Drakan? Drakengard? Right, we're gonna get a grenade volley on these birds here. Thin them out a bit. We mostly got them, there's one left. Draken Gates of Fire. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. There's one left, I think, on the forehead. Yeah. Oh my god, we got the door transition so quick, we never saw the camera change. Just got the hell out of there immediately, man. You can actually loot the ammo off the corpse without, you know, even if there's a group of crows there, just by walking. By doing it this way, the crows on the windowsill never aggro, and we won't have any robberies here. I mean, at the moment, Rick Grimes, your options are very, very limited. Alright, we've got a big dodge coming up. Hopefully we can land this. I really hope we can land this dodge. I keep saying this, but it's been weeks since we played this scenario, so I haven't done any practice, and I'm confident, but let's go. Just full focus. It's a Mr. X dodge. There's two Mr. X dodges in the run. so cool that he's B exclusive. Yes, come on! Hell yeah, man. Cthulhu Mans, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream, buddy. So happy with this. I don't ever want to talk about it too much or jinx it, but we've done very well on those dodges throughout this entire time running this challenge. Nice. Always a bit scared that he might do the swipe. It's very unlikely, depending on your positioning there. He tends to usually do the tongue attack if you hug the wall, but even that can be messed up, you know. It can go wrong. Alright. Hey man, I love this game as a kid. How the hell are you doing no damage? Familiarity with the games, you know, maybe a bit too much confidence that it can be done. But I've been playing Resident Evil for the last, I think it's now 3 years on stream. And just getting really comfortable with the games helps. I have tried the PlayStation 5 version of RE1. Gemini's is better, much better, because basically the PS1 version is the same one I was running when I first started No Damage, which is the PlayStation Network. It's a little rough around the edges, there's no door skip, you know, it's just generally like... It's just generally not an optimal way to play the challenge. But I have played it a bit. I'd play through it all 100% if I had trophies. Oh god, please. What should I do? Nice, there we go. Alright, sweet. The other one didn't aggro either. Here we go, come on. He took a full clip and a bit. But what was important was we took him out. So we can kite this guy around with no stress. Yeah, I think it's much better. It's a bit more accessible for sure, Rick Grimesdime. I would like for them to release all of the games so you can play them on PlayStation, on the PlayStation subscription service. But I really just want a restored version of them all, you know? I really just want, you know, a classic collection like this. It was weird then, the sound glitched and my footsteps were no longer echoing on the floor. I was a bit worried the game was gonna crash. You know, just... The thing is, if you look at Capcom and you look at the trend with the Japanese studios at the moment, there is a lot of sort of attention on remasters and re-releases. And look at how awesome Capcom's fighting game collection is. And they've got like a Mega Man collection coming out, where they've gone like above and beyond, like restoring those Mega Man games with like, you know, concept art. There's even like a Mega Man that kind of like talks you through the collection. Leon. So, you know, you'd think Capcom, there is a world in which they do like, you know, here's a classic PlayStation 1 trilogy with concept art, with door skip, with, you know, some whatever, you know. I think I was 11 when I first played this and had nightmares. RE3 was my jam. Me too, Cthulhu Man. Resident Evil 3 was when I really got into the series from like a gameplay standpoint, like really just enjoying the game.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I think Resident Evil 3, when it released, I was of the age where I could really enjoy the game. If you can play Diablo 1 on Green GOG, sorry, in the year of our Lord of 2022, there is no reason I cannot play RE Classic Trilogy with the same ease. Yeah, tell me about it. You know, because the thing is, the Rebirth versions are perfect. But what's not so perfect is just access to Source Next, you know, the Source Next version. I mean, at the very least, I wish I could say, look, you can buy the Source Next version here to people that ask me about these games. You know, I often get questions about, like, you know, how does one get the Source Next version? And there's no sort of easy answer to that, you know? These are very hard to come by. It's a bit of a... it's too much of a chase, you know, to get them. Yo, Rem coming in with that sweet raid. Thank you so much, Rem. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in,
raided
Raiders.
my stream with 34 views.
Can we please get a shout out for Remessiant, please? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time. How goes the run? It's going well. 2 no damage runs fully completed, so we're just kind of soldiering on. This part of the run is always really difficult because I get kind of fatigued. Remessiant, were you playing some Elden Ring? I was, and actually doing okay. That's fantastic to hear. That's such great news. Oh my god, that was beautiful. So, Rem, is this your first Souls game? I think you will smash it. Just keep playing. Yo, Squirrelio? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining Rem's raid. You know, if you stick with a game like Elden Ring and you explore the map and you slowly build your character up, you will get past any challenge. It is a really great, a great Souls game for that. Yeah, I own Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but never managed to get past the first couple of hours. This one has... yeah, this one is much more approachable, because the thing is, unlike those games, this game allows you to explore any direction that you want, and slowly build up your character. Like, there's this sort of... I think it's a bit of a problem with its design, in that it sort of implies that you need to go to Stormvale Castle immediately.
Sorry.
But this is not true at all.
I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Daniel?
Are you
RC, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream.
And just who are you?
You know, it's just
telling me. It makes
I feel like it's
difference.
like it's
You'll
just
end up just like all the others.
An open world RPG usually doesn't allow you to. I mean, I guess it does. Like Elder Scrolls, you can go wherever the hell you want.
I was told to look
so
after
it is very
her,
similar to that.
but I failed miserably.
Like
Just
it's
look at
almost,
her.
but unlike Elder Scrolls,
She was
like
a
I feel like
true
there are areas where you're like, oh my god, this is so dangerous to be here. You know,
Short of
but your options are much more open than the other
it will
games.
soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
Cthulhu Mans, I actually love them. Especially from Resident Evil 7 onwards, I think they really knocked out of the park
Taxidermy
lately.
used to be my hobby.
7,
But no longer.
2 and 3 remake, Village.
I'd really like to be
absolute
alone
bangers. You should, Raziel. You should. You can't play them too spooky. I mean, they are in many ways a lot more scary, especially 7, I think. 7's probably the scariest Resident Evil game.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant?
I feel like good
Then
dude taxidermied his arms a bit.
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. It's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
Yeah,
That's what I was telling you about.
I think Lone Wolf, it can be a little bit harder
Sherry,
for
wait!
people that have played a Souls game to shake that. You know, I've seen so many people play Elden Ring and just smack their head against a wall until they beat the challenge that's in front of them. Say, like with Margit. You know, Margit is, you know, kind of the grace kind of leads you there to Stormvale Castle. I feel like there's a sort of pressure to do that immediately. When really, you can just explore and power up your character and power up your flasks and, you know, get into a much better shape to fight those challenges. Do you know where your parents are? Probably making things a million times worse. I like it in the remake realm because they're actually trying to fix the situation the best they can. At least that's kind of the implication of what Annette's doing. Alright, let's we need to go down. You beat Margot tonight? Took like 4 days of running around and exploring. Awesome. So you got the right idea, Em. That's fantastic. Yeah, I took on Morgott with just a pair of shorts and a club. See, Raziel's an example of what people tend to do. I'm gonna beat Margit, I have a plan. Good luck, Moonbow. You can do it. All you need is a plan. Wow. Okay, doggy, if that's how you want to play. I'm gonna get a PS Plus and summon Vivi and Grim. Well, that's a good plan. Do you want to die this century, bud? Like, come on, like, time's a ticking there, man. Maybe we could blast them and run past them. You know, if we're looking for the speedrun way. No, they're not very similar. We were talking about them in the sort of like in their open world nature. So Elden Ring is a much more action focused game with infinitely better combat than Skyrim. You know, but the thing is, it's like you're not going to be given like quests or anything like that like you do in Elder Scrolls, you know. It's very different, but in terms of design, I think in Elden Ring and in Elder Scrolls, you can just kind of like just explore, get lost. That was a bit quicker. Put these foolish ambitions aside. God, I love that guy. Alright, I want to keep the grenade launcher, that's for sure. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Do I need flame rounds until later? You definitely don't need grenade rounds. do I need the flame rounds? We're taking out dogs, so I don't think so. We need to come back there. We do need flame rounds for the zombies. You really like fighting him. Yeah, it's a good fight. Unusual first boss for a Souls game as well.
I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
I like how they pulled no punches with how powerful he is,
Claire.
and the wind-ups, you know, are so
He's
big
over
that
there. I heard him call my name.
he can easily throw the player off your normal tempo
Daddy
of
must
fighting
have been
him.
attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Don't you get 7 days free of PS Plus if it's not already been used? Like, you definitely get like a free trial for a bit. I love Skyrim, by the way. I never liked Elder Scrolls Online. I'm trying to find the right balance between open world things. The thing is, Elden Ring can't really be compared to Elder Scrolls outside of, we were talking about open map. Because people, you know, in Elder Scrolls, there's so much more kind of like, you know, the world is alive, you know. Whenever you played a Souls game, the world is falling apart, you know. You're like an archaeologist almost, like working out like why the hell everything went to hell, you know? Like, there are a couple of, like, you know, souls around that you can chat to who have their own missions and stuff, but it's not like Elder Scrolls, you know? It doesn't, you know, both are very good at what they do, it's just, they're really quite different games. Oh man. There's something in my eye or something, it's really annoying. Yeah, those bosses in the circles can be pretty brutal, depending on like where you are at in the game. That's what I love about the Souls games. I love the way they keep the player on their toes by like having really challenging things at the beginning of the game, you know, and throughout the world. Like, an area might be comfortable, and then you might go down like a wrong path, and you're fighting something hellishly dangerous. Nice, Spanx. I've been really wanting to play Elden Ring again, but I've just got too many games that I need to do before that. Like, I sincerely will be playing with a bow build, inspired by your playthrough.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay, but I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't
Lone
you
Wolf,
come
at this
over
point,
here?
you have to treat it as a
I want you
meme.
to
Like, I
stay
saw
with
this
me.
thing going around on Twitter, which was like laughing at a video game description of ghouls and goblins.
I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
They said back in the day,
Sherry,
ghouls and
come
goblins
back.
was called a
Sherry,
Souls-like, and like, you know, everyone's just like laughing at this point because it's just comical.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access
2D
to the back of the
Souls-like.
parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm
Yeah,
on my way.
Bammo, Spanx. It's the easiest way, man. Bammo. Ban and move on. All right. It's interesting we always kill the dogs. I guess there's not really too many areas where it's better to... You know, it's usually much safer to kill them than to dodge them, I guess. There's no areas like in Resident Evil 1 where we walk past them all. Come on, I need to get my energy back and focus. I really shouldn't be lagging like 3.5 hours in. I always do at Claire B. One of the reasons why I do this is so that we don't get those instances where the dogs tank a shot. Man, they've been so tanky today. So tanky. PS Plus isn't too expensive, Moonbow. I think if Vivi wanted to treat you, it wouldn't be too bad. You know, it's not too much of a cost, if that's what Vivi wanted to do. You know, just to get yourself up and running is fairly reasonable. If I play Elden Ring on my PlayStation 4, I need to start over? I don't know. Were you playing it on PS5 before? Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what is bad news. This is news that kind of annoyed me, and I find it such a shame. But the PlayStation VR headset 2 is not backwards compatible with PlayStation VR, which is such a shame. Now I don't know if people will be able to release a patch to make that work. The PS VR 2 would be so much more sort of value for money if you could play the library that's already out there, you know? Nice, I was hoping for a bit better headshot luck. I was really hoping for a bit more headshot luck because the dogs took so long to kill. Nice, man, let's go. I think it means the games, Grim. I think it means the games. It's not backwards compatibility. I don't think you can play the games. Maybe there's been some miscommunication. But from what I gathered, it was the games. Don't worry, Vivi, especially if you're typing on a mobile device, I know what it's like. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. You joking me, man? Holy moly. I know, right? Like, why the hell was that? Like, the zombie had been hit by the flame round. Yeah, you clearly didn't take any actual substantial damage from it. There must have been some damage over time taken away because he was squishier, but I don't know what the hell happened there, man. Like, I should have had like one grenade round extra, honestly. Like, I think I went a bit ham. Kalita, welcome on in. Great to have you here. Hope all is well. Okay, so we need to go grab the pendant. I'm actually gonna take these grenade rounds with me just in case we need some extra firepower against the two zombies that are defending the sort of meeting hall. We're gonna let this liquor just do his patrol, so there's a little bit where we can just chat and have fun. Yeah, there are several articles specifically saying the old games won't be functional with PSVR 2. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it's not a good look. Like, I understand that, like, the PSVR 2 may be an amazing headset, probably maybe even the best VR headset out on the market, but without the games, it doesn't mean much, you know? And the fact that there are these, like, Resident Evil 7, Descasine, Beat Saber, huge amounts of horror games that you can play already on PlayStation VR, the first one, it's such a shame that you will not be able to access those right now with PSVR 2. They were saying it was because of the tech, right? And it's such a shame because I think Sony's quite good at their branding generally, but sometimes they do make hiccups, and they were saying the PSVR 2 is so advanced that it won't run the older games. But I don't know, you know? It's bedtime for me. Good luck, Soul. Good night, chat. Good luck, and hope you have fun. Thank you so much, Rem. Good night, and rest well. I always appreciate the raids. I hope you had a lovely time with Elden Ring, and speak soon, my friend. Sam, did you know that this game was the progenitor for the Ice Spider? They just didn't have the ice, so that was a lie. Welcome on in, Steve. Hope all is well, buddy. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, Beat Saber is cool. Wasn't the process from the PS2 basically a PS1? That's why it was backwards compatible. I don't know, like... I just feel like in this day and age, there should be, like, methods to make things a bit more backwards compatible, since the tech hasn't, like, changed too much, you know, like... I don't know. Just sucks, you know. I think the PSVR 2 could be really, really good, and extremely good value for money compared to other sets, but... Nice. Nice, he is dead. What should I do for this next zombie? Maybe reset the room. Drums with the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Oh really? Maybe that's the issue, Matrix. I think you're right, man. Oh my god, we got so lucky, man. Hell yeah. Drums' redemption coming in clutch. Maybe there is a world in which, you know, Sony work out some magic where they can get that library working, because I'm sure they would have wanted to. Such a strong selling point for the Xbox, that Lone Wolf. Damn, Matrix. I think you nailed it though, why it's the problem. The tech has changed a lot actually. You usually cannot make old code work on new hardware just like that, yeah. The issue with PlayStation, when you look at the history compared to, say, Microsoft with their consoles, is I feel like Microsoft have always played it really safe and used sort of standard gear you wouldn't be out of place on a PC. Whereas Sony, you know, with the PS3, they were trying to create cell technology and, you know, the hardware, you know, like they're much older than Xbox, and the hardware they used is like really like, you know, quite different between each iteration. That said though, PlayStation 5 is backwards compatible with PlayStation 4 games, and it's an amazing thing. That's why I love the PS5 so much, because I can still play all of my PS4 games in a much more comfortable way. You know, the console isn't loud anymore. They run at a high FPS. Just beautiful. Okay then, we should take these, I guess. Actually, no. We're gonna get to an item box before we need them. You guys are talking about Ninja Gaiden. I just want to say I'm so happy that Team Ninja have found their groove. Like, look at the games they're making, you know. I really wondered what was going to come after. What was going to come after Neo, you know? Because in Neo they were developed in, you know, a period of history that, you know, they would fly through at quite some speed. And I was like, man, what are they going to do after that? Wo Long feels so satisfying to play, and then they're working on that new Ronin game. Absolutely badass. They really seem to have found their groove. Yeah, and when I play Last of Us 2 and, you know, Last of Us remake on PS5, not even a sound. Not even a sound. They have adapted amazingly, considering, yeah, that they were struggling, Lone Wolf, absolutely. I genuinely thought that Team Ninja were gonna go, you know, the way of many companies and sort of, you know, just kind of fall off. The demo of Wo Long is available on, it's definitely available on PlayStation. I assume you can get it on Steam and Xbox. The demo is open until, I think it's like September 28th. They always do a timed demo. I'm gonna just let this liquor walk past again. Like, I really just do not want to mess around with this liquor. I suppose now, though, now that we've got everything we need, we can just run past him once he passes us. I'm gonna let him go a little bit further. I don't want him just to insta-turn and slash me. Got a Mr. X dodge coming up. The 6-step dodge. Much more controlled than the one, let's say, when you first encounter him. It is 6 steps. Oh, you got yourself Wild Arms 3? Awesome, VV! I don't know if you're on the PlayStation subscription service, but they have Wild Arms 1 on there. And you can actually get a platinum trophy for it. The reason why I mention this is because I think Wild Arms 1 is the absolute, like, it's my favorite of the Wild Arms series. It's such an amazing JRPG. But I also want to platinum it for my my granddad, because my granddad's not with us anymore. But back in the day, I remember he had that game, and he asked me how to get past this certain section where, you know, the character gets unwell, and it's like, you know how old games used to be, like you'd have to do something weird to get through them, and he couldn't work it out. He could not work out how to do it, so he never got to finish the game. So I kind of, like, in his memory, want to platinum it. Yeah, it's a really cool RPG with some great concepts. My granddad loved Westerns so much, Heidi, like he was so into it, and Wild Arms, I guess, was the closest Western he could have on PlayStation. He would have loved, like, he would have been so in awe of Red Dead Redemption, like, he would have just, like, probably played that exclusively. But it was kind of humored me that he was playing this, because, you know, Wild Arms is kind of like, you know, anime inspired, so it's not like a true, just like a true standard Western. It has Western elements, but it also has like mecha and stuff in it. But he loved it regardless, and yeah, I just want to. Should have given him Rising Zan. You gotta understand, like, I was very young at the time, Lone Wolf, and discovery of games was not the best, you know, we had magazines, I guess, but... I was so pleased, though, because when they did the PlayStation subscription service and they added classic games, they added classic games to, you know, the download service. What was so cool was that the classic games had trophies, you know? And I would love to see that more. I'd love to see, like, classic Resident Evils get released with trophies and things like that, you know? It's just a cool way to, like, replay these older games and have this, like, modern aspect to it that enables you to kind of, like, do stuff you may not have been aware of in the game. When did he get into gaming? I don't know. I don't know much about my granddad from that side of the family. Like, he was he would visit like birthdays and Christmases, and you know, he was like kept himself to himself, but he was an awesome person. It was always cool going up to visit him because where he lived, he had built this model village with a train station and everything. He also had a huge cage where he like kept budgies. He was quite the hobbyist. And that stuff as a kid is just, you know, mesmerizing. But he also happened to have a PlayStation with a couple of awesome games on there, but I was really taken with Wild Arms at the time, you know? I was very surprised that he was playing Wild Arms. I definitely missed my chance to get past him quickly. Yeah, he was. It's a shame that he passed away when me and my brother were so young, relatively, like, never got the chance to kinda, you know, it's nice when you're older, you get to have a proper conversation and, you know, see what a person's really like. As a kid, you're just, you know... Is he gonna go back up? It's like he's cornering me. There we go, Liquor. Alright.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Maybe a count. Maybe. It wasn't like PlayStation couldn't do backwards compatibility, but it just seemed like such a huge like cost as well to them. Like, do you remember like when the PS3
Claire!
released, we had PS2
I'm
backwards
going
compatibility
down there.
and PS1
Stay here
backwards
away
compatibility.
from me, okay?
My grandpa teach me how to drive a tractor. That's awesome, Heidi. That's really cool. What a great memory.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure.
Welcome on in, Buffy.
Seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
You know the drill, my man.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out.
You know what to do, Moonbo.
The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
I'm gonna have to run a monkey ball action for you on the house, man.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
One fateful day.
What the?
Nah, the PS5 isn't with me today, no. Nah, the PS5 isn't with me. Scum was got, pay was made. Get that scum. This guy takes 8 acid rounds. Super clean. The thing is, many of the bosses of classic Resident Evil can be a pushover. They can absolutely be a pushover. It's a simple, you know, you have this resource and you just lay into them and take them out. However, when you do the marathon run, it can be very easy to sort of take them for granted that you will just smash them. And there are like little things that can ruin the run later on. Like, yes, we have to hit him 8 times, but if you miss shots, you waste like a valuable resource that you ain't getting back, you know, and that can actually end a run later.
It came back! I can't believe the man who developed the G virus.
I think the real enemy in Resident Evil is the item management. The camera angles first. Camera angles, hit scan, and then maybe the item management.
But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find
He's back.
someplace
Dr. William
safe
Birkin is here
if we
to
can
stay.
just
I
make it
mean,
out of town.
for a little bit he was here to stay.
But
don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
Oh my gosh, is
But you
that
have to
William
make sure you
Birkin?
don't leave my side.
The real enemy is the friends we made along the way. You know, I do think, you know, you can take it for granted, like, in Resident Evil 2, Leon A, taking the G-type adult for granted, like, we saw today how hellish that fight can get. Like, on one level, it's very, very simple if it goes to plan. But there is a world in which it doesn't, and then it gets really, really messy. So, like, you gotta just always, always put full effort into every fight. You know, Mr. Foxhound, welcome on in. I'm doing well, my friend. William Birkin is my dad.
Let's get out of here.
I'm sorry, Irish Steve, that he meets the fate that he does.
Claire? Run!
Where are you?
Sherry!
Young Skywalker, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. May the Force be with you. A good question, Scanlon. Honestly, I think atmospherically... Oh, it's so difficult. I actually think the remake is the better game. Like, this is iconic. It's so special. You know, it is a classic of its time. You know, it is a true... Oh god, reset this. I know he's gonna just aggro. It's a gem of a game. It is an absolute gem of a game, and, you know, it will always be iconic. But I think, generally, the gameplay and the boss fights and, you know, its own tone. Resident Evil 2 Remake is legendary. Like, it is such a good Resident Evil game. I think that, you know, it's very difficult to say what you prefer when the remake is built off of the, you know, shoulders of this incredible, incredible game. You know, this game is probably more important than Resident Evil 2 Remake ever will be, but I still think that 2 Remake is very well done. Yeah, let's enjoy both, exactly. I love both. I think both are very, very, very strong Resident Evil games. They do things very differently while being the same game.
What happened?
But it's a testament to Resident Evil 2 Remake to say that you can
I ran into
put
this
it up
woman
there,
who
you
was
know,
in trouble.
with the original.
Her name's Ada.
Many
Right
adaptations
after that,
miss the mark completely.
Someone tried to kill me.
Purple Pain, welcome on in. Lovely, lovely
Nearly
to see you. Hope
succeeded,
all is
too.
well.
Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Got the valve. Got some grenade rounds that I don't need, actually. Let's take them back, actually, because we need them for the spark shot. It's better by far that we pick up the spark shot immediately so we can use it against the zombie horde. I love that he calls it a sniper, me too. It's hilarious. Ada went after the sniper. There we go. She's got the aimbot. That was a little bit dangerous there. Spiders are goddamn hungry for my blood.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
Huh? How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
Funky Sevens, welcome on in. No, the water does not carry the T-virus, luckily. You'd think it would, wouldn't you, but... doesn't seem to. I love that line in Resident Evil 2 Remake where Claire says, "Now I'm gonna smell like shit," literally, and it's so funny, right? Canonically speaking, Sherry's parents had sex? Damn, man, what the hell is this? I mean, that's a fair assumption. Maybe they were too busy and decided to have her grown in a lab setting. Mega Daddy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. And thank you.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm in a school setting.
Sherry,
I'm in a school setting.
Did your mom give you something called
fighting some
either a vial or a test tube?
fighting some
I've never
humans
heard of anything like
with
that
Dina.
before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like
It's
that?
so good, Ether. I wish I could play more of it. If I had more time, I think I'd be finished with it by now. Absolute goddamn masterpiece. I was so impressed with the open worlds, like the sort of semi-open world exploration. That kind of exploration would work so well in a Silent Hill game, man. Now we're gonna wait for the zombie to come this way because we actually almost died before. Wait for him to come here. Nice. It's just better this way. Yeah, it is. It is very, very similar to the Evil Within 2. I got the exact same vibe, man. That's what I was going to say to you. Very, 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 very nice. And I was not expecting it at all. I'm on Survivor drums because I want to save Grounded for streaming. If it wasn't for streaming, I would have started and played exclusively on Grounded. But I think Grounded will be fun for people watching. Guys, this is a spark shot warning. I should have said earlier. This weapon is extremely loud, so you may want to turn your headphones down. It's even worse when you quick shoot with it. Can you quick shoot with this weapon? Oh my god. I would expect it to be quite easy to quick shoot with this, no?
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Why is this so loud?
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Hurry back.
I've got the sound mod to make it a little bit easier on the ears as well. Yeah, I thought it might be the easiest weapon to do it with. It's a shame I got rid of those pistol bullets because we can just pick up more now anyway. Yo, Solid Eye coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. Great to have you here. Can we get a shout out for Solid Eye, please?
raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Thank you so much, Volfi, for the shout outs. Welcome on in, Solid Eye. We're playing some Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Volfi, have you played Dead by Daylight lately? I know you played it quite a bit back in the day. I have not lately, but I've been watching Ots play it. Nice. Awesome. You fall asleep to his streams? That's really cool, man. Good guy. Voffy is a famous Valorant streamer. I've watched Voffy play Valorant. I don't know if I can handle Valorant. Like, I feel like it would bring out the worst in me. When I play multiplayer PvP, it does bring out a bad side to me. Maybe I'd be a bit more contained on stream. Yeah, you're welcome, Solid Eye. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for your raids.
Okay, Sherry,
Please
let's
go follow Solid Eye if you're not already. We can leave Sherry here because we activate this and she doesn't mind. You don't need to have Valorant, you just need to watch Voffy play. That's true, yeah, absolutely. I really would like to see more of the esport of it, but I've not been following it at all.
Claire? What was that?
I don't know if the scene's quite there yet. Like, it's
Don't
growing,
worry. Just wait here.
but... Ranaltol's, welcome on in. Awesome to have you here. I've only played Survivor on Dead by Daylight. Only played Survivor. I played Killer once, I played Nurse, and I felt like I was being bullied. Goodbye, G3. Eardrums exploded. Oh my god. What was that, Matrix? Blood just trickling down my ears.
Isn't this...
Yo, Charlotte, lovely
That's
to see
okay.
you. Welcome on in.
Keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Yeah, it's really
Thanks,
cool,
Claire.
Scanlon. It's really cool. Able to
Even
catch your run
though
today. Glad to hear it. Glad
I'm
to
an
have you
only
here.
child,
It's nice to be on.
neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
Usually if a run
because of their
ends
work.
earlier, I'm off earlier, you know?
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a PlayStation notification from my phone. I'm guessing you heard that come through. I don't even know where my phone is at the moment. Like, probably on the desk or something. RIP headphone users, indeed. I'm with you. Like, I got my headphone in. My game is quite loud as well. Hopefully we can bring this home though, this run. Still alive, absolutely. Still going, still fighting. Endure and survive. Endure and survive. Hell yeah, Charlotte, exactly. Exactly. Like, this part of the game here is very symbolic of the run itself. Symbolic of 4 scenarios back to back. No, they haven't shown Silent Hill at Tokyo Game Show just yet. But it's coming, man. Plenty of you go, yeah, but come on, they actually did a great thing with Suikoden. Like, that legitimately deserves merit. Like, that has merit, it deserves praise. When I tuned in, I thought to myself, there's no way they're announcing it this, because it was very, very, very... Yeah, it was... the game that they were wanting to announce was Suikoden. If you watched the actual Konami presentation, it was very dry. No, I don't... TGS is gone. TGS is past. Genuinely, I think it would be a big PlayStation showcase, honestly. I do think it will most likely be through Sony or the Game Awards. Yeah, we're hoping so, Jakima. Like, you know, they do like the Mega Man collection they've released, that they're going to release, is absolutely amazing. What they've done with it, it looks absolutely beautiful. All the little features and concept art. I just want to see that treatment for Resident Evil. Oh, come on, man. Oh god, be careful, be careful, be careful. You know, I know it's a bit of a meme with Silent Hill. Oh, at this event will it be there? At this event will it be here? One of these events is coming. It is coming. If not like Christoph Gans and people like that are just spiel for no reason, you know? I just don't see that being likely. Retire this. Do I need these now? I don't think so. I think we're good with this. No, Abandoned is completely dead. Abandoned is completely dead. And I mean, it's kind of up in the air whether that is, you know, like, because I followed it. I still follow it. I still follow it because I'm fascinated to see what Hassan Karaman, you know, is going to put together. Because he played into it so heavily. Blue Box is a scam. It definitely seems that way if you followed like everything, you know, and so shady as well. But Abandoned is completely abandoned right now. Hassan Karaman has said that, you know, he's still plugging away at it. But there's just so many weird questions and so much weird mystery around that game that I think by design. I was surprised anyone believed Abandoned was real. The thing is, right, it only works because Kojima himself has precedent of making up studios in order to, like, sort of do some guerrilla marketing for games he's working on. Now, if you actually followed, like, you know, the tweets and the discussion, it was absolutely hilarious. Like, I'm still so glad that I was following it and seeing all of the different forum posts on Reddit. You know, it was a hilarious journey. And you know, it felt in those early days a strong possibility, very strong possibility. But as it went on, and the longer it went on, it just started to seem very like too much, you know, very unusual behavior, you know, being exhibited, unusual stories as well. Like I started to get cold feet at the idea when people were saying like he's in talks with like various different people online. You know, and I don't know, there was a lot of people in those early days, you know, and I really do mean I was following this with a lot of interest because it was fascinating and still is fascinating to me in terms of, you know, the psychology behind it. But there were a lot of people that jumped into Abandoned that were making up their own BS. Like they were making up stuff. They were like, you know, tricking people. And I still don't know, like, you know, how much of what like is said is real. Like actually what Blue Box have done, or what people sort of jumping onto the Blue Box train created, you know. Such a weird episode in terms of gaming and, you know, marketing and just so many questions, you know. It's absolutely hilarious because Kojima at the TGS, the Tokyo Game Show, he said there won't be any games at his booth, at the Kojima Productions booth, but they did release a teaser image. There is a teaser image of a woman in silhouette completely. Her face has been blacked out. There are people who think it's a certain actress. On the face it says, "Who am I?" And I'm not even joking, like, this is Abandoned's marketing. It's got the same energy. It's got the same energy, man. Like, you know, when people were saying, oh, you know, in the early days, like, look at all these blurred images, and, you know, it was like, you know, thinking, why is it so mysterious and stuff? Kojima does advertise his games in these weird ways, you know? And that's, like, if it was any other developer, total BS. No, there'd be no buy-in. But the buy-in specifically was because of Moby Dick Studios and the Phantom Pain, you know, and the ways in which, you know, that was marketed. Back then it was much more tongue-in-cheek, and Kojima did say that he kind of wanted to do that, but be much more sort of, make it much more realistic, you know? And I think those ideas are kind of what gave it much more power than any other, like, in no other world, in no other developer would you even think, like, oh yeah, that's possible. But Kojima and the way his practices have been to market his games definitely gave it that legitimacy. Hassan Karaman has actually made his account private. You know, he deleted all of his tweets. He completely has sort of, you know, abandoned his account. If in some insanely crazy, you know, turn of events, it did turn out that it was actually Kojima and it wasn't like, you know, just this weird... Because, you know, it's kind of hard to believe how much trouble Hassan got himself into, you know, if you hear his account and story. He's actually done some interviews on YouTube with Sacred Symbols podcast and also IGN. And if you listen to his story, it's just, I don't buy it at all. I do not buy it at all. If some crazy turn of events turns out it was a Kojima ruse, it would be hilarious to hear Kojima's thinking behind it, especially with his podcast. I'd love to hear the ideas of, you know, what was going on there. Abandoned got abandoned. Right now, the app is still up on the PlayStation Store. Hassan Karaman deleted all of his tweets. Abandoned legitimately got abandoned, which is absolutely hilarious. The thing is, he says he's still working on it. You know? But there's so much mystery around that game. I love it, honestly. I actually love the whole thing, you know? I don't know if, like, Hassan Karaman, if he is true, enjoyed it that much. But, you know, we're kind of in a weird place, because there's been a lot of stuff leaked from Abandoned, and I just don't know. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. Sorry, I kind of paused there and I kind of got down the rabbit hole a little bit. TJ Sako with a key professional redemption. It's time to take no damage, miss no shots, never tilt, and remember that everything is under control. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if it would be too much of a repeat though, because it's so different from Moby Dick and the PT demo releasing. If I lose this run, we can blame Hassan Karaman. You got this, just play the game. Hassan Karaman coming up, destroy my runs. There's a lot of weird coincidental, like, stuff though, even with Corey Balrog. Like, he felt like he was in on it as well, to be honest. You know, if you put all of the rumors together and, like, everything just fits too neatly, you know? I wanted to make a meme. I'm not even joking, Raziel. I wanted to make a meme of it. There's an image of Hassan out there where it's like quite a strong portrait. You just cover the face and do who am I? Just as a fun joke. But I didn't in the end. I thought best leave it, you know.
Annette! Where's Sherry?
I'm not even joking. The thought came to my mind though.
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
I will never forget how funny it was, right? He was hyping up his game. He was saying it's going to look better than Red Dead Redemption 2.
Jerry.
It's going to be 4K, 60 FPS. And he's like, I'm really hyped for the trailer to release. And it's that walking man.
The samples
for
inside
about, like,
the pendant
6 seconds
Sherry's
of footage. 6 seconds of footage of that man walking, and like, it's just such a disaster to be like, it's just too comical. It felt just planned, you know? Yeah, he did, Kalita! Someone said to him on Twitter, it's one of my favorite tweets I've read, they were like, please just be straight with us, Hassan. You know, is it, like, he said, are you like an indie developer, or are you HK being HK? And he replies, oh, it's just HK being HK. And it's like, come on, man, you must know what you're doing here. And that masterpiece was so hard to do. The trailer even got delayed twice. I remember, man. It was so funny. The website that they made barely functions. You know, web development isn't that hard. Like, I swear to God, like, these days, you have to try hard to make a bad website. I don't know, man. I don't know. His image, right, of Abandoned right now for, like, the last 6 months has been of, you know, a white background and a footprint in the snow. You just don't do this shit. If you think that, you know, people are gonna, like, complain that you're making a game and you're teasing Silent Hill, why do you lean into it even more? Yeah, exactly, Lone Wolf. Exactly, man. Exactly. But, you know, end of the day, let's just move on.
Sherry!
Abandoned's been abandoned for all intents and purposes, you know. It's an absolutely hilarious story.
Throw it to me! Good girl. Now run, Sherry.
It's almost like Monty Python-esque how many things he fell into to kind of create the
Come and get it.
the aura of
I've got
Silent Hill
what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it. Sucker.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
You know, I would love to interview him. Because I've seen some good interviews, some great interviews on Hassan, but I feel like there are certain questions that you could ask to try to, like, really get him to explain himself. Zuckerberg.
Sherry, where are you?
I love that scene with Claire, it's so good.
Where is she?
I know, guys, that chat about Abandon has given me a second wind. No one from the studio has ever commented, man. No one. Not one person. They said the game would be out last year in the original trailer, Matrix. They did a blog post that you can still access, even though they've hidden it, where they were saying, you know, Q1 is going to be really exciting for Abandoned fans.
Mom! Mom!
I genuinely, I wish the guy the best because I've had such a funny ride, you know, with his, you know,
I know I've been
with his social media.
But I still love you.
He once did a post.
Take a look at this.
Staunchy just subscribed. Solzy nom.
38 months, my man. Thank you so damn much, Staunchy. That is absolutely badass.
Sherry, we have to go now.
At the height of all of the mystery of Abandoned, he once did this thread where he was like, I'm going to answer your questions about Abandoned. He went on to talk about the usage of Speed Tree and the development pipeline of trees. He says, I hope that's cleared everything up for you. The guy was trolling in a way that reminded me of Kojima, you know? 38 months, man. I appreciate that so much, Staunchy. Hope you're doing well, my friends. He went on for like 5 Twitter posts in detail about the game development of trees. And he was like, I hope that answers your question, right? And then, let me pause the game. Someone said, okay, so is the forest going to be in the demo? Or is the forest going to be in the game? And he said no. He said no! He talked about the trees for 5 posts and then said it's not even in the game! that's top tier, man. Like, that is absolutely brilliant. Will be better when I get your breath back. Are you okay, man? Yeah, exactly, that is Kojima.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
We'll see in time, man, because it's still up in the air, honestly. There's been some crazy stuff happen that made me think, God, I don't know about this. You know. And if it isn't, it's just hilarious, because, I mean, it's even funnier in a way that he kind of caught himself up in this drama, but I don't know, man. It's very, very suspect. Anyway, super tyrant, guys. We've got all of the... Let me just check my inventory just to make sure we've got all of the grenade rounds. Load up my pistol bullets. Got 95 pistol bullets, is not too shabby. Yeah, I saw that, Kalita. I saw that when it came out. Suspicious as hell. Like, really foolish. A guy caught him out, like, caught Caraman out in the act of that, but I don't know. It's just all so weird, man. In some ways, it's like he's AI, you know? Like, he has this idea of what needs to be said, but it creates so much weird confusion. I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. It could just be, you know, such terrible accident, you know? Like, you know, such a misunderstanding, but it's just too weird as well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Staunchy, man. I genuinely hope you feel better soon. That exactly, that was really cool, account the Near Automata mods. That was a really, really cool bit of a gaming mystery as well, actually. Kira Zombie, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Velvet Lobster with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's great to have you here. Welcome on in. Come on, big guy.
Here. Use this.
Who are you? You lose, big guy.
Get wrecked. I knew he was going to do the slide attack because I was taking a little bit of extra time to make sure we landed the shot. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when that goes down. Maggio, welcome on in. Thank you for the GGs. There's a couple of crawlers there. Got him. Yeah, we got him though. Pull the lever.
biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been
I love how only on hard mode they stumble forward. Oh really? Is that a hard mode special?
This train will detonate.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Yo, Bevel Burger is 2 months. Thank you so much.
For 2 months.
Welcome on in, Bevel. I really appreciate the support, buddy. Robbery. In fact, we do it for ether. We do it for ether to not get robbed here. This is the 12th time. The 12th time we've gotten to Resident Evil 3, no damage, no saves. 3 scenarios back to back. Will today be the last escape? No, it's a safety thing. Once you're close next to him, you don't get hit by his tentacles. Will today be the end, man? What the hell happened to my cutscene? All I did was press next split and it skipped my damn cutscene. 1 hour 38 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, guys, I don't think we get our credits. No break? Do we play without coffee? Invalid, start again. All I wanted to do was say G5 was beaten, no damage. G5, love me, I am beautiful. Can we play the cutscene perhaps on YouTube? Let me have a look for you guys. Maybe I can get a full cutscene with credits. "12 times. 12 times. We got here, no damage, no save. So many runs won. Let's have a little look at this. RE2, Resident Evil 2. Credits and cutscene. Got Resident Evil 2 Remake. All CGI cutscenes. That's not really what I want. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go, guys.
Jerry! Claire! It will...
You guys will get an extended cut. BRB.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire! Where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go! That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
See? Just relax and play.
I don't know what happened.
I can't believe Moonbow caused all this mess.
See? Just relax and play.
Caused all this mess.
Fucking technology.
Okay, guys, we are back from our break. I hope you enjoyed the ending. The only reason we played that on YouTube is just because when I used the hit counter, it just skipped the cutscene immediately. It cut it immediately. So we had to go to YouTube and enjoy the ending cutscenes from there. Too bad it had a couple of weird sounds in the credits. I don't know what all that was about. Macho Man. Oh yeah, welcome on in, buddy. Great to have you here, Macho Man. We're now going to be starting the final scenario. This is the 12th time I've climbed all the other scenarios for this final last escape with Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 is the hardest of the classic trilogy games because it can just be crazy. This game isn't even on hard mode, you know? Like, this game it's on hard mode, but it's not as hard as the zombies in Resident Evil 2 hard. But despite that, there is just so many potential, ways to get robbed. It is so difficult. This is it. Of course you don't know where the sounds came from. Of course I don't. Like sometimes when people upload videos and stuff, they've got like sounds just that they put into their stuff, you know? Just listen to that. I hope so, Mila. Oh my god. Let's listen to the beautiful words of Chris Redfield.
See? Just relax and play.
Demonic Grim with the fashion souls at the beginning of the day. He wanted Regina, which is the SORT outfit. LP with the key professional redemptions. Time to take no damage, miss no shots, never tilt. Remember that everything is under control. A Cown with the sacrifice to the RNG gods and the key professional redemption. It is time to take no damage, miss no shots, never tilt, and remember that everything is under control. I've been watching throughout the day and I subbed in Spain. Had a good feeling. I need to be here today. Fingers crossed, Cleo.
Resident Evil.
It all began.
Farewell to my life. Farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Crap, what button is it to get rid of those squares? Was it F7? It was F7, let's go! Jackima, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm not sure if I appreciate the delivery.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Black Widow's outfit. Yo, Demonic Grim chose it. Like, question him if you've got any questions. The outfits are chosen by the viewers of the stream. I have no power in the decisions. It's body armor. Yeah, we can tank a couple of hits. We can't. For those of you who might be thinking I'm serious right now, we cannot tank any hits. Alright, get comfy, man. It's been ages since I played Resident Evil 3, so let's just get comfortable, play safe, have fun. Have fun. God, please make sure to have fun. No, seriously, I need to calm down and just enjoy it. The basement is always extremely dangerous. We actually leave the basement to calm the zombies down. Every single zombie will turbo because it got, I guess the taste of blood from Brad, you know, it's kind of peckish. Got a good kill line here. Just want to make sure we don't get any turbo zombies. Just take your time. Just get comfortable. I know you want to come through. Don't troll me, zombie. Oh man, I hate it when he does this. No, screw it. I'm resetting the room. I'm just a bit worried because that zombie, he should follow me up, but I've seen on occasion he'll kind of like turbo immediately, and you've got no space. Just want him up and through the stairwell. It's very easy for him to get confused. Oh my god. He was very tanky. It was about time to replace RE3 with Dino Crisis. We are going to do Dino Crisis, no damage, no save. We will be doing it. See this as a teaser. Huh, let's reset this zombie because I think the one further down the alleyway could be problematic. Nice and easy. He actually turboed. I need to have more confidence in my own skills with this and just trust myself a bit more, I think, because I know what I'm doing. Just need to have a little bit more confidence in my own ability to read these zombies and not think they're going to just rob me all the time. We're going to be making flame rounds as just a point of practice, of consistency every single time. It's actually very useful to have flame rounds at the beginning of this run. Thank you, Grim. I really appreciate it, man. It's a good balance, right? It's a really important balance, but as long as I pay attention, I should be good, you know? I'm gonna run from Nemesis. Gonna grab these pistol bullets. In an ordinary any percent run, our routing is actually very, very different to this. When resets can be, you know, you can just reset whenever. Oh, we got the bad RNG. Alright. I decided to aim at this zombie just to see its position, like where was he in relation to me? Was he in front of me? Was he at the side? It's been so long I've forgotten every code. I always remember 4011. 0513. That's gonna be the last code. 4312. Again, bad RNG. I know you got this, Soul. I hope so. There's no... I can't be too confident. We'll see what happens. We can do it. Don't get me wrong. Zombies? It's dogs, man. Oof. The bad RNG is real. You can get zombies in this room, and you know, you don't waste any ammo. Alpi with a sacrifice to the RNG god. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. We can make it happen. I know what I need to do, you know? Jesus Christ, I saw this message further up there, Specs. I'm not sure about this, man. What the hell are you talking about? Wow. The turbos, man. The turbos. Screw, I'm killing this guy. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you would crawl. Sorry guys, if I'm a bit distant with chat, just know that like I'll read it afterwards. I'll read your messages in detail afterwards. Nice, we got the grenade launcher, that's always good. Thank you, man. Thank you for understanding. I know everyone understands, so it's all good. Yeah, we've got I know all of the scenarios and what I need to do, so that is true. It's just you can have an easier time or you can have a tougher time. I just gotta roll with it, whatever they give me. Mr. Shishu with the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Thank you, Shishu. God, she's so fast, isn't she? Jill is so fast. Jill is so fast. Nice. Tanky dogs, yeah, but nowhere near as what they were like with Claire. Nowhere near. Right, we need the flame rounds. We need the grenade launcher for the Deimos coming up. Get rid of the grenade rounds. Get rid of the powder. I want the pistol. I want the shotgun. No joke, even this dodge can be messed up, you know? Even this dodge can be messed up and, you know, you take damage. So if the zombies are a little bit at range from you, and you don't want to get close to them to shoot them when they're on the ground, you can arc the shot down. If you shoot as you're sort of dropping your weapon, you will actually like get a bit of distance on the pistol shot. It's really good. It's a good way to like get rid of the crawlers. Just trying to work out what I need to carry on me at the moment. If actually we just go and open the lock with the lockpick, and we can get rid of the lockpick for the time being. Yeah, you can use the technique Shishu to actually get long distance headshots as well. It works really effectively in Code Veronica. Get these beautiful long distance headshots, you know. Alright, we're good. Normally I have absolutely no issue with my inventory because we don't carry a pistol or pistol ammo with us, but in this new routing we do. Inventory is really good.
How did he find me? This way.
It's really important not to make a mistake here with these decisions. Because they will affect Nemesis' spawn location. Gravedigger can float in the air? Have you got a video? Thank you so much, Ukulele. Have you got a video of this, Lone Wolf? Nice and calm. Relax and play. I like how this device is used in Resident Evil 3 Remake. See this? May as well try to save on as much shotgun ammo as possible. Nice long distance. There was a glitch from a mod. That would make more sense. I don't exaggerate when I say this, but usually Matt DeRock has seen it all. Especially when it comes to these crazy things like that. No worries, Lone Wolf, it's totally cool, man. Please be dogs! No, please be zombies, not dogs! No! God damn, it's dogs every time here!
So, Jill, put this on.
A dog will jump out at us, and we're going to just immediately run back into the tram and calm him down. This way is just much safer. No big deal on any percent, but the way the dog jumps out, say if you've got the shotgun, it's quite easy to miss the dog. And once you've missed an enemy in this game, you're a sitting duck. It sucks. Now I didn't do any different routing for the pharmacy. I'm still in two minds what I should do there. I'm probably gonna go just straight up for the triple shot. Just like old times. Gotta be very, very careful of this zombie here because, again, if you miss him, it's over for you. Jill runs a little bit faster with the handgun equipped or nothing equipped, which is why I always switch out to the pistol if there's a lot of running to do. Oh my god, come on. In my rush, I was missing the, what they call these again? It's called something. There's a good term for it. It's like the item detection point, but better. Item trigger? Yeah. Possibly. Guys, I want you to enjoy this scene. It amuses me. It amuses me endlessly. That's it, Nikolai. You check there. Go have a good investigation there, Nikolai. Right in that puddle of petrol. Look very closely, man. Oh my god, it's always more awkward when it's like this. Oh, there we go. Man, watch this speedrun. I'm usually quite on fire with this puzzle. I'm actually usually quite good. The best scene in the game.
Nikolai!
We have the Excite poster that was in the lab of Resident Evil 1. That poster must have been very popular in the city at this time. Apparently Nikolai survives this. Just king shit right there. No, she didn't commit murder, dude. Like, what the hell is this? They seem to turbo. After getting shot in the torso with a shotgun. I wonder what would possess them to do this. Who knew zombies got mad if shot? Guys, we had a turboer. Everyone is entitled to one mulligan during an apocalypse. Let's go put some items away. Let's go put some items away. I might make some extra shotgun ammo just to, you know, just to make things comfortable. I'm gonna need my GL for the Deimos that are coming up. Get rid of the pistol now. Pistol, you served us well, but now your time is over. Crows or dogs? I don't mind either. I don't mind either. I am Chris with the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Thank you, man. Man, that dog looked at me like he was gonna bite me just then. Like, he was very aggro. I'd never seen him like that before. Like, he was turning. He was turning immediately. Okay, it's the Deimos section. Focus. Oh, get sniped! Get sniped! That's how we do it, no auto-aim style. Oh god, be careful, dude. Oh my god, I was so scared! It's fine. They're both dead now, I don't have to worry about them ever again. Revenge. Get Shrek Arena, my friends. What the hell? I could have sworn I aimed at the... There's a lot of off-screen headshotting going on. Damn, look at this conga line of zombies! I was about to sing the conga song then, but I thought best not. I don't want to be like going too ham. I thought, would a professional sing the conga song? And I was like, oh, I'm not sure about this. A zombie centipede. They formed an orderly line to be killed by you. How nice of the RNG. One at a time, take a number. Nice RNG on the powders. Be cool, Nemi. Be cool. Man, he's not pursuing me here? God damn. Nemi, what is this? Please try to live up to your name, Nemi. What the hell is this? Alright, I think we're okay with items. I'll keep my magnum. I like to keep my magnum close, you know? I never like to be too far away from my magnum. Never be too far from your magnum, guys. You can hit me with some bullshit crows right now, game? Nice! Oh, nice! Keep your friends close and your magnums close, Shishi's advice. Get destroyed. Sicken and beast. Is it dogs or zombies? Nice, man, it's dogs. You cannot beat getting dogs there, man. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I appreciate the good luck.
No! Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me. I finished. Not human. Wait, we don't have to do this. Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. Before too late. Kill me! Yeah!
One more day and Murphy would have retired. One more day, man.
No.
Crazy world. A Dravel. Sweet, sweet a Dravel. F for the late one. It's never too late to F. It's never too late to F, guys. Never too late to pay your respects. Seems to be over. Guys, do I go for the triple? Stop right there, criminal scum. What happens if I reset this room? Oh my god, the triple came in clutch. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm done. We had a double turbo there, guys. Don't be sweating, BB. It was totally under control. We did a great combination of strats there. It was the mat signal strat. You know, we took out 2, then we took out 3. No fear. Just having to relax, enjoy. Nice shot, man. Exactly. Exactly. Boom. Just so it shows how bloody close we were to getting it last time. Bloody robbed before. Focus. I should. I feel like I'm having too good of a time spank, so it's like I feel like a bit like I'm inviting damage, like I'm being a bit hubristic. All right, so what do we want here? I feel like I'm down. No, I'm not down anything. I'm not down anything. So we need these 2, and we need 2 yellows to make up the. We need to make up some acid rounds with this. I suppose I could do it later. Let's mix everything later. Come on. Let's just mix everything later. Damage is banned. Good luck, Soul. Thank you, Mum. That created a baby Deimos. Did you hear that weird splat sound? That means there was a baby Deimos on the map. And baby Deimos probably does 1 damage. We just reset that immediately and get the hell out of there, man.
See? Just relax and play.
All I want to do is enjoy the game. That is not how babies work. That's how Drain Deimos babies work, man. Please. One shot double turbo. Great tile. No, we haven't finished yet, man. There's a lot of BS to come. We might get baby spiders, for example. And if we do, I'm gonna cry. If I get baby spiders, I will weep. Alright, so we're going to mix up double yellow into the grenade rounds. And my beautiful C powders into a triple C combination. That'll make us like 24 Magnum rounds, I think. 24 Magnum rounds. The good shit. Alright, let's get... Don't know if I need that anymore. I got my oil, my fuse, my power cable, flame rounds. My revolver. You know what? Let's just go barehanded. Go barehanded. Probably should give that dog a bit more space, to be honest.
Stars.
We're just gonna send Gravedigger back to the hell pit he came from. Six acids and over. Yeah, he gets stunned by the acids, so he goes back to the whole. Any other weapon doesn't do that. Gravedigger is particularly weak to acid, but we actually use ice rounds on his second form. We've got some reasons for that. At least in the first phase.
Carlos, I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
There was nothing you could do. Murphy was already a zombie.
It's looking good.
It is looking good, but it's far from over.
Mikhail!
Jill! Get out of the cable car, now!
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Just a little closer.
Exactly, Raziel. He had to make sure he was down for good.
No! The brakes are out!
What do you mean the brakes are out, Carlos? Try this! That crow got a bit familiar there, didn't he? Please, no baby spiders. No baby spiders, please. For the love of God. I'm gonna take the shotgun just in case there are indeed baby spiders. I wish I had a bit more ammo. Honestly, I wish I had a bit more ammo for the baby spider possibility. Ah, well, there are times where we just have to YOLO it. Sometimes we just gotta YOLO. I suppose there is a world in which if I need more ammo, I can make some, so... do I need anything else? I don't think so. Ukulele versions, rock and roll, Akara, Dark Heart with the sacrifices to the RNG gods. Thank you so much, guys. Just remember Chris's words.
See? Just relax and play.
Nothing else in here, is there? No.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
Softboy Social Club, Dice
You don't
ELC,
get it.
Mila,
They have
Cran,
no
with the
intention of
sacrifices
letting
to
us
the
make it back
RNG
alive.
gods.
Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation
I appreciate
plan?
your prayers, guys.
It's just a piece of paper.
We don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No. If we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Sorry, that has to be seen. That scene has to be watched in full. Guys! Is it baby spider life or zombie life? Yes! Yes! Thank you, game. Oh my god, thank you. Guys, your sacrifices were beautiful. Thank you so much. You really turned the tables there. She slaps him so hard. He needed it. Carlos was, you know... Hang on, what the hell happened there, man? Carlos truly needed that slap. Do I? No, I don't mix... Oh man, it's so good I didn't mix blue, because if I mix blue into this, we'll get acid rounds. So what we need is the reloader tool. And just get some ice rounds. I don't think we really need ice rounds though, to be honest. Like, not until much later. Anyway, we can get rid of the shotgun now, for good. I've got acid rounds for the spiders. I hope we don't get trolled by the spiders. We'll do our best. Magnum... What pistol bullets have we got? We'll have enough actually, because we can make some more. Nah, pistol ammo is great. Pistol ammo is fantastic. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I should blast this guy. He's standing very close to the door, which makes me uneasy. Oh god, we have to go up first, don't we? Oh, my bad. Gives me some time just to decompress and chill from the spider fear. Guys, if I actually do go completely silent now, it's because I really am gonna go full concentration mode, okay? Like, I don't want to even talk to trip myself up. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, watching, and supporting. May today be the day. Game FaceTime, yeah. Exactly.
Stars.
let's not mess up what it should be guaranteed. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky spider. I knew they'd be... I knew they'd have that acid ready for me, man. I should really kill that spider, I used to. What the hell am I doing? Alright, so 5 o'clock. Crystal Obsidian Amber. Clock Tower Nemesis is coming up. The run robber himself. Okay, just be calm, just be cool. You got this. Magnum pistol. GG, let's go. This was a strat created by Living Disaster, and it keeps it so clean.
Hey, don't die on me. Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Thank you so much for the GGs, it means more than I can say. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Deimos or spiders? Spiders? Okay. Nice, thank you. I kind of want to take out the spider down here. Careful. I think I made a mistake. I need to see it more. I need to see it more on the screen. There we go. That's better. Good. This way I can ensure it doesn't spit acid on me on the way back. Love that clock tower enemy get wrecked after all of the BS he's done. Yeah, me too, man. Just hope I can bring it home. You know, use the pistol. No, I never found out what caused the glitch, but Matt Durock's version of the game that he hooked me up with is perfect. Whatever Matt Durock has done, he solved the issue. I don't know what it is, like, but he fixed it.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
Let's just watch this scene with Nikolai as well.
You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Just nopes on out of there, man. Nice, it's zombies. Okay, cool. Five, 3, 1. Nikolai was using Windows when everyone was saying Linux was better. Let's go, Soul. I hope so, dude. I really do. I forgot to add the 0 to the Claire playthrough. Zombies on the bottom floor is ideal, I think. Okay, it's fine. I love the huge umbrella logo he's got on his back. It's always kind of cool to play people that are like working with the villains but may not fully be with them, you know? I got the vaccine. There'll be hunters outside here. Really nice. Sometimes you get a camera transition, but then you can kind of go further back on the camera transition. Give yourself a bit more space between you and the enemy. Thankfully, that machine gun's got some stopping power, because that zombie was immediately turboed. I don't know the exact type. Welcome on in, Zenmus. Welcome on in, Zenmus. Yeah, no robberies, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Salmon thrice cheered X100. Hey, so we're back now.
Are you okay?
We got waylaid
Yes.
by Rebecca, but I threw a
Barely.
piano in the other
What's
direction
going on?
and ran away
No
while she was
way!
distracted.
That monster
Wishing you
just
the very
doesn't
best
give
of
up.
luck for bringing the
What?
run home.
I thought we
Thank you
killed
so
that
much,
thing.
Salmon Man, for the
No,
bits and the lovely
it's been
message.
waiting for you.
I really appreciate that, buddy. We had an awesome day out, man. We got everything we need now. How many acid rounds do I need, actually? No, we've got enough magnum ammo. Just use the magnum. We've got enough. We've got enough magnum ammo. I think that's it for the lockpick. Okay. Gonna reset the park just to see if it's worms or hunters. It's hunters. Okay. Hunters here would be ideal. Nice. Getting low on ammo though. Dogs. Nice. I'm gonna wait for the dog to come to me. Nice. Got that key, didn't we? Nice. I may be muttering to myself a fair bit, but I'm just like checking in my head, like I'm not making some silly mistake, just kind of going through the motions, because even though I have played this a lot, it has been a little while, you know, I don't want to make some stupid tiny little error. Not after 12 runs. Not after 12 runs, man. Yeah, exactly. It just keeps me in the moment, like... I'm keeping calm, I'm keeping calm. Thank you, Purple, I appreciate it. You seem extremely calm. Very reassuring. There's a lot, there's more to come. But, you know, it's good. It's looking good. Buffy and Jaxie with a sacrifice to the RNG gods. Thank you so much, guys.
I'm quite impressed. Nice.
in hell, grave robber? Now we're gonna just double check here. Will it be spiders or worms? Worms are more dangerous, ultimately. Such a clean strat that, like, it's such a tight, beautiful strat. Of course it's worms. Why would it be easy? Ether calls this the true boss of Gravedigger in the park. Thank you so much for the GGs, guys. Oh, look at that. Beautiful sniping headshots. Let's go, man. Again, that was used with the trick that I was telling you about. If you shoot as you're sort of lifting the gun up, you get some pretty sweet headshot angles. We did loot this guy, didn't we? Yeah. Two challenges left. Two challenges left.
Stars.
My hands are sweating just watching at this point. So close. I don't blame you although, Charlotte, this is nail biting. I need to make a bongo tap emote. It used to be like a little in-joke on the channel with the haha cat. Medium low, medium empty. Medium empty is left for... Left 4. Right twice. And left twice. I really enjoy this this puzzle casually, like without using a speed guide, but it's not really about that now. Just thinking about what's ahead. There could be Deimos, there could be hunters, there could be zombies. What do we got? Deimos. Oof, what do I do? What does the reset look like? Are you gonna come down? I'm just being given no joy here. Getting low on the magnum ammo, aren't I? Very, very low on this magnum ammo. Will that be an issue? We'll grab some shotgun stuff here. Just in case, just in case. Should be okay. I'm gonna do this legit. So next up is Trash Nemesis. Trash Nemesis because his RNG can be god-awful. And we need to just be on guard for that. And if we have to fight him legit, like without, like, you know, precision, we will. Alpi with the sacrifice to the RNG gods. Thank you so much. So we need the Mind Thrower. We're gonna be mixing these together. 24 rounds. I don't know if I want to. Do I need to take? I might take a shotgun just because it's better for zombie clearance, just in case. Like, could be useful. Trash Nemesis is every Nemesis? Not quite. Not quite. But system disconnects. Come on, you. Let's do this.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Come on, we're gonna give us.
Stars.
One more.
Missile attack
One more.
confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'll do my best to keep calm. Thanks for all the shoppies. Final nemesis, my friends. This guy can be an absolute arse. No way. Wow. I feel like I should negotiate. We do not negotiate with Nikolai. We do not negotiate with Nikolai. Why risk it?
Jill, what happened?
Because it's free. It's
Jill,
absolutely
that's
free.
it. We've got to find a way out of here now.
Yeah, go big or go home. Take them all out.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate.
Wish me luck, my friends. This fight can go so bad. I'll do my best.
System. Checking battery. Warning. There is not enough power to...
Gotta keep focused on the situation and what he's gonna do.
Battery connected.
Come on. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, please.
Battery connected.
Yes! Don't spit acid, don't spit acid, don't spit acid!
Connected. Rail cannon
We're gonna have to be fast.
Executing quick charge program.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to be fast. I may have been snookered. Go! Come on, I think we got him. past. You sneaky, sneaky nemesis. Come on! No chances. To back, 6 hours and a half, no damage, no save. 12 goddamn
I've
climbs.
got what you want. Come on.
Demon Icewind cheered X500. Regina and Soul Dream Team Soul's Egg.
Take a look at this.
Lord Spankworthy just gifted 5 subs.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the support throughout all of this hell, man.
Thank you.
You guys are absolute legends.
Take a look at this.
Voffy just gifted 4 subs. You want stars?
Absolute legends. Thank you so much. Like, watching me play this for hours and hours and hours, getting so close. Absolutely. I'm so grateful for your support and the messages, guys. Thank you so damn much. Let us just get the hell out. Get the credits rolling. I promise you I will watch the VOD and see everyone's message. Everyone's message
Funky
here.
Sevens cheered X100. Grats game of this launch.
We'll save this. We will save this.
Take
Permanent.
a look at
Say
this.
hello, YouTube.
Salmon Thrice just gifted 5 subs.
It's over, Carlos.
Oh my
What are you
god.
talking about?
dude.
Don't you hear that?
Thank you,
There's a
Jiminy
second
Xmas. Need no
chopper.
damage advice back also.
Thank you.
But who is it?
Fef
Who
Silvers
could
cheered
possibly be looking for me?
X100.
It doesn't
All
matter. We
those
just have to be
zeros,
there when
man.
it lands.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. I mean it so much. It would not happen without you. It would not happen without the constant support. Holy moly, man.
Biscuit cheered X1200. Congratulations.
Thank
For the longest time, I wanted to do Classic
cheered
Trilogy.
X100.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
I've got what you want. Come on.
Thank you so
Zombie
much, my
cheered
friends.
X500. You did it, man. I'm so excited and happy. Soulsy shit. What a legend.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see the destruction of Raccoon City. And we
Take a
cleared
look
it
at
all
this.
without taking any damage.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Guys, it's it. It's an end of a chapter. It's an end of a chapter. Goodbye to Resident Evil Classic for some time.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Holy moly. I never ever wanted to do such a long run after Village, and we did the longest run yet.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council
Thank you so
have
much.
passed judgment over the
Jaxie,
civilian
I'm so happy.
The President and
Soul,
Federal
is
Council
this
have
worthy of
ruled
one of
that
those
the
moments
Vacuum
things?
Terminate
Probably.
operation is the best
Probably.
course
So,
of action
if that was a good
for
streamer, I'd add that
and
stuff.
have since
Time to add 0 to the run. You're right, man.
Based on that
PB0,
fact,
we did it. We
Raccoon
did the
City has
Classic
been
Trilogy.
literally wiped off the
4
map.
scenarios,
Current
back
reports
to
of the
back.
death toll surpassing the
No
100,000
damage.
mark.
No saves.
Our hearts go out to those poor civilians.
Absolutely obvious. It's over, man. It is over. Play with one hand. I know Dax the Animal's done a couple of one-handed runs. It's actually quite popular for Souls as well. All it took was Regina. Yeah, it's a good omen for when we play Dino Crisis. I love how this run was the one with the YouTube RE2 ending. Yeah, you can't help this stuff. I can always act. No, I'm gonna keep it in. I'll keep it in just for the the sort of organicness of it all. Thank you so damn much. Sold the true challenge away to RE6. We're getting closer now, aren't we? Next up is RE4, Resident Evil 0, then Resident Evil 5. Oh my god, dude. Of course, RE4 Remake. Next up is you getting a good deserved rest. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, you know? Time for the Dino Crisis Trilogy, no damage, no save run. Not like, you know, we'll put that on the shelf for it and, you know, let it get dusty, Wind Trail. Doom Eternal. No, I'm playing Resident Evil. Tomorrow, Monkey Ball. I don't know, I have to have a think. That will come, Guys, thank you so damn much for the support. So many people cheered bits, I'm so grateful. Momo's a rock and roll, the Scooter account, Fev. Thank you so much, Spooky Mouse, for the follow, I really appreciate it. Funky Sevens with the bits. Voffy with gift subs. Man Avenge, thank you so much. Spanks with the 5 gift subs. Grim with the 500 bits, thank you so much, guys. Happy to be here, thank you so much. T-Wolf for the grind, I love watching every minute. I'm so grateful to everyone that did stick around, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was like sitting there at the beginning of the stream thinking, God, we've got 6 hours of no damage to go, no resets.
Thank you.
And it was Salmon Rice cheered
brutal.
X100. Nemesis got way more wrecked than any other enemy and way more wrecked than 90% of bosses, and let me tell you why. Nemesis was in the 100 trolling range. Nemesis got in Jill's way more than most people would lead you to believe. She wrecked him through powering a massive fuck-off railgun. Nemesis is a freaking puddle on the floor and got taken down by Jill with help from Carlos. Nemesis wanted stars and Jill gave him stars.
Thank you so much, Salmon. That is legendary. What a great way to top off the train. Thank you so much. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Not too shabby, especially because we were taking it slow. That wraps it up for the Classic Trilogy. What a climb it became. I never thought it would get this hard. Like, I knew it was going to be difficult. Like, I always thought, man, could you imagine doing this? But I think the truly painful stuff was getting so close that one time. And then again, the next time. And, like, losing to Final Nemesis, then Trash Nemesis, I got completely thrown off, you know? Completely thrown off. What a wrap it was too. And again, I just wanted to say thank you so much. I know that there were like times where I was pretty, you know, deflated, let's just put it that way, after, you know, losing some of the runs. And, you know, I just want to say that there were so many awesome, kind words from everyone here, and I'm just so grateful for that. Like, I definitely would not be doing this if it wasn't for all of your support and, you know, everyone cheering me on and the great chat that we have here. So I'm so thankful for that. For those that were desperately waiting for this run to end, I'm glad that it's actually finally closed now. We can get trolled in Resident Evil 4, and also we're going to be playing a bit of Village of Shadows. But yeah, I've got to start to learn those games. I might start with Resident Evil 4 casually tomorrow. I need to unlock professional difficulty anyway. So glad you finally made it, man. Totally well deserved. I'm just so happy, you know, so happy, you know, just to close it. I was there for that run as well. You were there for almost all of them. Like, so many people watched so many of these robberies, you know? 12 times I got to Resident Evil 3, only to lose it, you know? Absolutely wild run. I've enjoyed every moment of it. Amazing to see you in the community here and have made it a great experience. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, Alpi. Thank you, everyone. Like, you know, I know, like, there are certain games that sort of resonate better with others. I know many people stay around whatever I play, but I hope people that came for Classic RE enjoyed the runs. It's not to say I will never go back to Classic Resident Evil, but I'm taking Classic Resident Evil off for the rest of this year. I'm gonna try to diversify a little bit more so we don't get so grindy on just one game. But I always say this, I end up grinding a game anyway, so it's my intentions, you know, are there, but I don't always meet them. A bit tight. I'm not even surprised, my friend. I am not even surprised. I wonder if I can just go on this so we don't skip out. Clean slate for Spooktober, absolutely. Guys, thank you so damn much. That was an awesome ending.